forever. What are we at? What are we doing? Where are we going? Well, assuming that I have no quests right now, which I don't, except for this horrible folly quest, and it is horrible, I want to head north. I am in the long search to find myself a good two-handed weapon, and I've just not been finding it. And I've been told that these people of the north have two-handed weapons, although I was told the same about the people in the south, and they did not have what I was after. I want a nice two-handed clubby weapon. I will settle for a two-handed axe if that's around. I'll have another quick check what they had here, but I'm pretty sure I checked. Lots of one-handed stuff that this could really do with some filters or just something to make this less of a pain to go through. Well, you know, they do have a two-handed bearded axe. It is very expensive. I don't know if that's really worth my time. Especially since I've already got a really good single-handed sword. Doesn't look like it has a beard, indeed. There are filters at the top. There's type, name, number, and value. I wouldn't really call those great filters. I mean, I would like to say filter two-handed or something else. Keep the sword, test the new difficulty. Now that's a good idea. We'll do that as we head north. And head north we shall. What's that little icon there mean? Don't know. And also there's no tournament going on. So let's head over to Horseville over here. More horses, more better. And what I should also do is make sure that my party is leveled up. More levels, more better, probably. I'm just going archer instead of crossbowman. Crossbows just seem like too much work. Oh wow, all those Mamluks became a Seri Mamluk cavalry, I think? I hope. Nice to see people kitted out. Poor Ariada, I'm sure she'll get better someday. And I do have space for more troops, so whenever any of my horseback prisoners are willing to join me, I will have them join me. What the heck is that? A courier with a marriage offer for Keg. A courier arrives from Incurion, head of the Impestors. He proposes his kinswoman Vassilia marry. Do you accept? I'm going to make an outrageous assumption that the whole marriage system in this game is very half-baked because it doesn't sound like it has anything to do with facilitating large fights. Well, I suppose I can at least hear them out, right? Oh, okay. I thought I was just going to talk with them, not immediately have it. Okay. Well, yeah, that killed the frame rate, didn't it? Is it going to go back to normal now? There was something about that scene, the effects or something, that just strangled my computer there. Probably something silly like individual effects for all those flying petals or whatnot. Frame rate so killed it. Attended a funeral, not a marriage. Frame rate so... Okay, right. I had trouble piecing that one together. Alright, Baron, did you gain a level in stamina or what? No, just an all-round level, but it means I can focus more. I do want to be good at two-handed someday, but maybe, just maybe, I'd like to facilitate my throwing arm a bit better. And... wow, your learning rate is so low for things you don't really do. Oh, I got very charming for that. I'm told renown is annoying to get, so we might as well get the plus something renown. And... double persuasion success? I like the idea of success. Yeah, I think I set it for my throwing arm and my scouting, because, well, scouting we just barely learn at any rate. And I wouldn't mind becoming more vigorous. There we go. Done and potentially done right. Let's carry on. Well, hopefully I can expand the clan and get myself some relatively free members. Aren't skills not actually capped? You just get a penalty once you get to the cap? I have no clue. Well, that marriage is extremely underwhelming. How do we see more information about it? Here's my wife. You're not available for whatever reason. You're very charming, you're good at riding. Otherwise... well, actually, you're not too shabby at trade. Hell, you're better than me at trade. I wonder if I could have you somehow make money for me. I don't know what regrouping means. I could at least rename my wife. There we go. Actually, no, that's an aberration to the name Rita. What do we call our wife, chat? You should decide this. It's your brother's wife. Oh, what, they married Keg? I thought they were marrying me. She's not your wife, Jake. You're not sharing everything with your brother. Right, that's what I get for not paying any attention. So they married Keg and not Barrel. Ah, okay. Well, not our wife then. Our sister-in-law, if you will. Half pint. No, Jake, you still don't read the text. Ah, yeah, there we go. Sister-in-law. Call her beer. Call her half pint. Name her not wife. Not wife would help me remember, but I like the idea of calling her bottle. Gotta keep with the naming convention here. Is there any value to going to the castles at all? I mean, what do we see here? Hail the guard. You are a wanted criminal. Wanted by who? For what? Was it because I killed a man in cold blood? Castles is only useful for talking to the lords when you are unlanded. I'm pretty sure I am unlanded. There's a place over there for getting some horses, but it's not en route, so I will ignore. Right, what's going on around here? He wants me to train troops. You know, the last time I trained troops, the money that I got wasn't too shabby at all, so I think I will take that.
Peace to you,
Although I could... I will give you provisions and money for the expenses and your trouble. I don't know if he does that even if I let one of my companions do it. You know, I've never given my companion to do one of these things, so... 2 to 3 troops lost with 19% risk of failure. Nah, I'll do this myself. It's not a problem. I recall the payout being pretty good. Not been hiring people lately. What do we have here? Just horseback bowmen. Wonder if that's worth having around or not. What's your story, Nomad? Hey, you could become a nice horse archer. That said, I don't like getting lots and lots of different kinds of troops. It clutters up the UI something fierce. When we look at here, it's like so many different kinds of people. Oh, I think I upgraded these and I didn't confirm it. I do that all the time. I think I go away to something else. Or maybe hit escape. But anyway, I didn't apply it, so apply. Step horses, riding 15. A little slower, great maneuver. And pretty cheap. Well, I see little to no reason not to just buy them all. More horses, more fast. Not much more fast, but some more fast. Jake, I think we'd all like to see you having a nice looking army too. Yeah. Alright. Thank you kindly. Off I go though. Maybe I should go and check out here for horses as well. Horses just seem like a great investment, and I'm getting the impression that you cannot have too many of them. As your army becomes bigger, more types of troops are inevitable. You will need them in battles where there are thousands involved. Yeah, it's a UX issue rather than a gameplay issue, I think. Why does this keep coming up as something to be... Ah, right. No bad bandit wants to join the cause. At least it's free. The speed isn't so hot, but that's good handling, good hit points. And I don't know what really the difference between a mount and a war mount is, but I like the sound of you. Also, that charge damage goes up. Give me that. I'll take your step hunters and your step horses. Probably don't want mules. Or stumper horses. Actually, are these things worth having regardless? Let's say you had 300 mules. Would that in any way pose a problem? Especially when they're going cheap. Mules increase your carry capacity. Yeah, that they do. Do they not slow you down in any way? What about the stumper horses? If you have too many, you slow down because of herd size. Well, it's not showing up here at all. Having too many mules and horses adds a herd penalty. I don't know how many too many is, but surely that's fine. I don't want your crummy footmen. Let me out of here. I would like an excuse to go and beat up some people, though. As tempting as it is to fight you, maybe I should become a mercenary. Once I'm done with the north, I think I'll head back to my good old home in the Empire and become a mercenary for somebody. Then again, we're slap bang in the center. When it comes to war, I bet my home is going to be wiped out. G'day, Jake. I've lost over 500 hours to this game. I hope you enjoy it too. I'm not sure I hope I lose 500 hours to it, but it's a very enjoyable game so far. Right, what's your problem? Delivering a herd to Sibir. Wish I could pan the map from here. Where is Sibir? Oh, there's Sibir. Well, I am heading that way. How much does he offer? 14 hogs, banditry, can't drive it, not merchants, can't afford. I'm willing to pay you practically nothing if you deliver them. I suppose that's not a problem, I just worry it's going to slow me down. Ah, what the hell, we'll give it a go. We're heading that way regardless. Villages don't like to buy things at reasonable rates, do they? I've been looking to shift this oil for forever now. 61 is 70% cheaper than average. I thought I bought this oil for hundreds, but it's possible I'm completely forgetting what I truly paid. Anyway, more grain is better grain. And their butter is ultra cheap. Screw it, just give me all your butter. Give me all your cheese. Give me all of that wool. Just give me all your sheep as well. Done like dinner. Maybe it's time to explore assigning companions to these smaller quests. Well, I only have 2 companions right now. I'd rather keep them on hand. I especially don't like the idea of giving them my troops, but whoa, why did we suddenly slow down so much? Ah, night. Makes a world of sense. No tournament going on here. I'm mostly here to see if there are potential companions I could get at the tavern. Or trade that I could do. I'm not willing to sell off my food, but any nice 200 bonking weapon. Doesn't look like it. Nor is there much worth selling. Actually, did I sell all of my useless crap that I've had on me? It looks like I have. And what's going on at that tavern? I think they show up here if you can have any companions. So to that point, it's very little point in entering. So we'll just carry on. We know we're heading towards Siberia, and I can't see anything of value up there. So. I'll hit up TL first. Yeah, there's a companion limit. I can have 4 right now. I don't know how I can expand that limit. Yeah, losing companion troops for what was 10 days isn't really worth that quest money. Most are done faster by yourself. Well, it was on my route anyway, so it seemed to make a lot of sense. Oh god. Pay to enter the keep. Why would I want to enter Tial's keep? Well, maybe if I speak to the Lord, they'll have a job or something for me. Before that, though, nobody wants anything from me. Is there any good trade we could do? Yeah, this butter sells for more than I paid, but at the same time, that's not really worth the money, is it? Probably better just keep it as food and get the food variety morale bonus. Otherwise, none of my junk sells for decent dosh. What does a man have to do to find a good two-handed weapon? Yeah, so I have heard this term Bannerlord. Is there some incredible butter economy to this game? Alright, what's going on in the keep? Olek.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
The name is Barrel. Better learn it. Ah, you do know about this folly thing. Of course we don't care about this whatsoever. It's just McGovern to make us look around a bit more. Otherwise... I get the feeling that you should talk to everybody just to have them marked. But that seems like a pain in the bum. Could I be a sword for you, snow people? Oh, of course they're not at war. Is there a way to check which kingdoms are at war?
Peace to you, stranger.
There was a bug in a popular warband mod in which a looted village could give you a ton of butter and absolutely nothing else. The nickname was Bannerlord. Looks like a fine wife for your orc face. Look, if my brother can get a wife, surely we can too. Oh, revenue farming. I've been on campaign for much of the year. I've not been able to go around collecting taxes. I need help. Oh, well, if you need help with taxes, I can designate you as my official revenue farmer, give you a list of everyone's holdings and how much they owe. All you need to do is visit all my villages, collect what you can. Some people around here are genuinely hard up, but they're trying to get out of paying. I will take 436 dinars. You can keep whatever else you can squeeze out of them. Oh, sometimes the right job just finds you. I will be your rent boy. But where exactly does he want me to go for that? This will go down in history at the end of Olek's reign. Ooh, I now need heavy cavalry for further Mamluk upgrades. I don't know where I'm going to find heavy cavalry. Right, so we're still working on training troops and delivering this herd, but only 2 villages. But I want to go to all of the villages. Well, there doesn't appear to be anything else for me. Oh, we got someone in the mad. Tell me, are you willing to join?
I don't think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
Some boys help their father sow crops, some boys learn to herd sheep. Me, I skip to the end. I might be able to use someone like you for 502, but do we know anything about you? He's a one-handed athletic rogue, good at throwing things. Devious. I'm not sure we want someone devious on the team. Devious and calculating. I think he'd put a knife in my back as soon as my back was turned, so we'll just leave you to your own devices. You're a criminal, Jake. Surely I'm not a criminal. Where's my crime rating? This just shows garrison. Where's my ratings? I thought it was at the top left of the screen, but I guess I'm not a criminal around here. New Kingdom, new crime rating, yeah, and I'm sure my old one will melt away with forgiveness as time goes on. Right, well, I'll check out Visibrot and then Glavston. Actually, I'll try and squeeze out of all of the villages that I can. Hopefully it doesn't just stop at 2. But this sounds like a quest that needs me to use my impeccable charm. Well, you don't have much of value to me, surely. And as is often the case, I don't want to buy anything. I bet I forgot to check the market rates at the last place I was at. But, you can only get the taxes from the designated villages. Visit all the villages that are bound to Omor. His villages are Chornabos and Skorin. Wow, he is low on the pecking order. Chornabos and Skorin. Chornabos and Skorin. Chornabos. Oh, good God. Doesn't half want me to go the distance, does he? Well, that's a shame, but we can make it happen anyway. Let's make our way... we got plenty of food, so I don't need to pick up more fish. I'll head over to Siberia first. Bit of a trek in all this snow, though. Snow and forests just keep slowing you down. Maybe I should have picked a race that gets some kind of bonus to running around. Yeah, this place looks miserable for moving around in. Oh, someone's on the warpath. Also, Kjol has some kind of pressing need. I bet I forgot to check for a tournament in Tial. Oh, looters. I want to make their day miserable.
Peace to you, stranger.
You can't give me multiple of the same quest. Which is a shame. What's really stopping me delivering multiple herds? Surely that's just being efficient. Anyway, let's see if we can efficiently destroy these looters. They're 4.3, we're 5.2. We'll have them in no time, and then Siberia gets the job done too. Hello, my looter friends.
We're not looking for a fight.
Now, I am clearly 85% strength to their 15. Will they just give up? Or will we fight them JPEG background and all? Do they ever just say, okay, you're clearly stronger, we give up? I want to have a piece of this myself. Here's your herd of prisoners, Siberia. Which is quite nice. It means even crappy prisoners here I can immediately take and sell. Now, Keg, I put you in charge. I am just really unsure about how to do this. So we've got horsey people, we've got horse archers, we've got regular archers, and we've got regular foot troops. And the controls for this are just always
Forward!
off for me. Like, I never know what to do.
Move!
I probably want you like this. I probably want my archers right behind them,
Move!
with the horse people and horse archers ready to go. But what orders do I give? What do I even bother with here? You learn by doing or by watching. Yeah. So where are our foes again? What's the button for that? Was it Alt? Yeah, there we go. So they're on their way. I'd like to think my archers will cream them. And then how do I tell the commanders to just do whatever they want? I think someone said it was like F4 for do whatever.
Hold arrow!
Oh,
Fire!
no, definitely not that. F6 delegates.
Sergeants in charge!
Horse archers and cavalry are charging. Okay, good. I guess. Oh boy, that chugging. I do like this though. I just love seeing your own troops do their own things in games like this. That said, that was an unfair massacre. Alright, looters, you're coming with me, and you're going to be... you're going to be immediately given good work. And it's good to do this because I need these borrowed troops to level up, don't I? Wow, I have to pay borrowed troops? That doesn't seem right. Naturally, I'll take all your useless garbage as well. When I told our devs to do what they want, they get out their Nerf guns and shoot at one another. Not the best idea, says Impocalypse. Yeah, keeping a serious tone in a business like that can be difficult. Right, so, I forget who I was meant to give the herd to, probably Shell.
Well, no,
Here's your 14 hogs. I'm gonna keep the herd, no, far from it. Get the money. I suppose it also gives, yeah, oh wow, 1 renown. Yeah, it gives relation. Does relation degrade over time? Okay, let's just get rid of this garbage that I picked up. I highly doubt any of it's better than what I already have. Oh, here we go. Sheep are actually going to sell for money. Wait, no, it sells for its average price? But it's in lovely green. Sod it, get rid of all this stuff. Including that wool. At least I'm getting some dosh out of this. Now, do you have any nice two-handed weapons for me? Because I'm in the two-handed business. No, you really don't. It's green because you bought it for way less. Yeah. Oh, well, I'll probably just sell it. I don't want to... I shouldn't bother with dragging things around like this. Just means you bought it on the cheap. Yeah, but green is still good, so I'll go with that. You want those recruits again, don't you?
Well now.
A trustworthy companion is good at leading men, and also enough of a rogue to win the trust of other rogues. If only I'd found that rogue. Gag has leadership 73. How long would you need to do it? Probably not worth it, but I should get some experience in doing this, although I don't know how long he'll be away for. I also don't want to give him my army, so forget it. Seems like a horrible mission anyway. But I'm not the world's biggest fan of the missions in this. Wow, they got a lot of useless people here. Right, never mind that. I've got some villages to squeeze for money. Lately, one of them broke their gun by not only getting the strongest spring, two of them, and twisting them into another before putting the result back into the gun. Oh, raiders! It's a shame I'm disorganized, but someday I will become organized. Come get some. I need experience for my borrowed troops.
Your best let us be.
Wait, what is this? Oh, right, the hitbox for clicking on their name is enormous. Petty battles like this, I should probably just send the troops, right? Okay, why did I only get... Oh, right. I was only part of another massive army that were there. Aha. I see. I also think I forgot to get rid of my old looters. Yeah, I did. A couple of scarves. Not bad value, though. I'd like to get paid for doing this kind of stuff. Damn, this disorganized thing after every fight is a real pain in the bum. Why does it exist? In
Yours
and
is
out.
not a face, I know.
Oh, here we go again. It's another 1,000 thing for getting his deeds back. Let the dispossessed get it? How long does this take? I'd like a bit more information on what I'm investing here. Well, give it a go anyway. Looks like I don't have to pay much, and maybe you'll get better over time for it. Wait, I need to give you troops as well? Will the troops become better? Well, I can't give them the borrowed troops regardless. Alright, take a couple of Mamluks with you. It's harder to run after fight if reinforcements are coming to hunt you down like a dog. I see. Surely I'd want to fight them anyway. Right, there we go. Your troops are resolving the problem. This is the first time I've done this. Seemed like a low risk one to give a go. Else I need to sell these prisoners, so off I go. It's only going to take 1 day. Wait, no. They should report back to you in 2 days. Oh well. Get on with it. I hope they come straight back to my party without any management. This game does seem to have a lot of things added to reduce the amount of tedious management. Like resolving quests when you're half the world away from the village. Just by saying, oh, we'll send them away and everything will be fine. I do appreciate that. Anyway, looters, get out of here. These raider warriors, they don't look too shabby. What's your story? Your story is you're barely worth anything. So, yeah, if they're not on horseback, I'm not keeping them. Bye-bye. Varnapole, because I'm still on the hunt for a decent weapon. That one raider was worth more than all the looters. So they were. Still didn't want them. Can we see what this mission is before entering? Doesn't look like it. Also tournaments. Yeah, I'm keeping my eyes open for tournaments. Needs... Oh, brigands. Now we're talking. Yeah, let me kill some brigands. I'll hunt down 3 bands of brigands. I don't care if the reward is little, I still want to kill some people. Is this one where I have to stay until nighttime for it? Hunt them down personally. Brigands around Bomb Canny. Well, I feel like I already took care of one of them. Well, there's some of them. And they're going to immediately run away, right? They always bloody do.
You best back off. There's dozens more of us hiding, just waiting for our signal.
Well, give off the signal then. Look at that. There are 4 of them and 39 of me. And he refuses to, just surrender. Alright, sure. I mean, there's only 4. I might as well go and lob a javelin at you myself.
Sergeants, take command!
Excellent call, Barrel. I need to work on my throwing arm. And my aiming, it seems. How heroic. Look, Looter isn't even worth my time, just kill him. This disorganized thing. I get it if I get disorganized from retreating from a battle, but after just stepping on a small bunch of bandits? Feels like something I'd immediately want to mod out of the game.
You best let us be. There's dozens more of us hiding here.
Well,
Just
they weren't
wait.
hiding for the other people, so let's see just how true this is. Or at least make a skill to reduce disorganization. Somebody told me there was a skill. Perhaps I just need to invest in it, but I've forgotten what it was.
Follow your sergeants!
And I love throwing javelins. I could throw javelins day. Oh, come on, that went right through him. Nice. If we're going to lose anyone, we might as well lose a borrowed troop. So these Sea Raiders, I did just throw them away last time, but maybe they're worth keeping around. They clearly had enough cojones to kill one of my men, so I'll keep you around. Wish these borrowed troops would level up, though. Sea Raider has one of the best drops in the looter tree, right? Best drops? I suppose I got this over leather thing, which looks quite nice. Maybe I should give it to Bread or Keg. Love thy brother, right? What, 23 head armor? That's almost as good as my existing one. Here you go, brother. Otherwise, just give me all that stuff. Sea Raiders were okay recruits in warbands, I think. Well, we're not playing warband. Really, how do I get rid of this disorganized thing? It's just... it's so frustrating. What does the tree look like for the raider? Oh, we'll have a look. So here's the sea raider. He can become a warrior, which we also have. Chief, and then horseback, however you play it here, which seems pretty cool. But apparently you need a perk to upgrade looters that you grab, so I'd rather get people that are horseback straight away from it. So I'll probably just sell them. I have no idea. Looking at these people, I don't have a good idea. Is this guy good for having on my team or not? Don't know. Well, oh, maybe that's a good way to check. He's a tier 3 individual. Tier 4, I imagine that's 5, and that must be 6. The third party we're looking for went back north. Yeah, there was another party down south, though, which I'm sure were also an option for... Oh, hello. Sea Raiders with my name on them. When you mouse over the troops icon on the tree, tooltip shows you their skills.
You got a problem.
Yeah, not one of them wants to give up, right? Troops, well, I do like throwing things myself, but against 7 of them, you guys take the fight for me. Those borrowed troops refuse to level up, though. I wonder if there's a way to fast track their leveling. Reinforced thick tunic. Might be better than some of the gash that I have on my other team members. Oh, it's E to quickly flick through people. So keg, barrel, and poor Bredan. That is actually slightly better. And it's lighter. Oh wait, no, it's considerably heavier. There you go, anyway. Done and done. Ooh, more raiders. This place is full of the scum, but I'm not about to chase them off like that. No tournament going on. Associates captured by bounty hunters. That sounds like people I can kill.
Well now, stranger.
Some of my lads have gone missing. Witness, they got dead drunk. And you're going to pay me 3,000 dinars, and I do think that is worth my time. 5% risk of failure. Again, how long do these take? Maybe one of your men who knows a thing or two about scouting with 10 good men can deal with them, but I'd like to know the time investment. I'll do it regardless, though. But more upfront information would be welcome. The tavern has nobody to recruit. And... screw these sea warriors. I'm sure they're good, but maybe I should have them. I mean, look at that. That looks like a guy who's ready to fight. He also throws things, which is nice. I'll keep you, but I'm dinging the Sea Riders. I want to be at least a little bit picky about who I recruit, given that we have a limit on that. And... I should probably get rid of the garbage that I've been picking up. Fish harpoons? Could be a two-handed javelin. How does that work? Well, it works by going out of my inventory. Maybe I wanted those javelins. Undo that. Looking at the weight, I'm considering... I quite like throwables. I'll actually hold on to that. Then we got some relatively gash items. Just ditch it so we're lighter. This oil refuses to be sold anywhere good. Same with this fur. I never should have picked them up. Why would the cold place not want fur? Decent dosh on the loot, though. Oh, Trikey, did I check and see if you had the weapon that I'm after? A one-handed axe. axe, a one-handed axe, a one-handed axe, a one or two-handed cleaving sword. There's that bearded axe again. It just looks so lame. I mean, look at it. It looks like it's going to snap off at the slightest impact. I'm not sure I can trust such a thing. The Battanians have a sledgehammer. The mustached axe. The reason why the cold place might not want fur is that cold places most of the time were where that fur came from. I was wondering if there was any better things to throw. Wow, broad-blade javelins for 101 pierce. Harpoons for 113. Why is the broadblade considered a better tier weapon? It's longer, but it does less damage. Same amount in each of them. What am I missing here? Is length that good for a javelin? I think this is at least the third time he was told that a faction has his weapon. Ooh, throwing axes. There are only 3 of them, though. Yeah, that's not enough. Maybe the weight. Yeah, it trims off about a kilo of weight, but is that really so important? Javelins and harpoons can be used in melee. Ah. But the ones I already have can be used in melee. I guess that means the length is good for that. The two-handed mace is called the sledgehammer, Jake. It's the only two-handed mace, I believe. I have no idea if specific cultures have a higher chance of selling it. Oh. I think I should just get on with having my outrageously expensive and pathetic-looking two-handed axe. I'm really loathed to buy that for 8,000. Because it barely does any more damage than my existing sword. Why couldn't I just get this off of somebody? I don't think you use that on a horse. How can you tell if you can? It's actually worse because you can't use the shield. I know, but I really want to get into two-handed. Screw it. We'll stick to what we have for now. It's just that 8,000 is more than I'm willing to spend. Right, that hideout. We'll go and then we'll wait until we have the cover of darkness and go and ruin their days. Doing fine on money, doing fine on looters, you say. Slow looters who might just have a two-handed axe for me. Again, though. Apparently I'll never take them alive. Right, there we go. Oh, I thought that got our borrowed troops up. They're having a hard time getting that. Give me your useless loot. God, it's not even worth it for the disorganized penalty. I'm not getting your animals. You were right about one thing, looters. You were not taken alive. Does unclaimed loot get converted into EXP? Really? Well, then I wouldn't need to grab all the useless crap that keeps lying around. Right, before we charge on in. Upgrades all around. No, don't leave people behind. Bring on these people if they want to join us that badly. If memory serves, the relevant perks that have effect for loot are under leadership. Is that so? Oh, by the way, did you get the... Oh wow, I'm running out of time for revenue farming. I'll need to make my way over there at some point. Did my in and out thing get done? Your men are on their way. They resolved the matter. 3 troops have joined back to your party. Sweet. Did I get the money? I didn't notice anything pop up about it. You did, and you got 1k. Excellent. What else did I want to check? We're doing fine. No perks to care about. Right, let's take this Nightfall attack. There was an exploit regarding unclaimed loot where you could dump 100,000 worth of loot on the floor and instantly level up all your men to max tier. Right, we'll be undetected. Who's gonna go? It would be nice to get our... Let's clear it all. Is it worth bringing in these people, knowing that they can die? Probably better to bring in the borrowed troops so they either die or level up. Otherwise, some very good legionaries. And then a couple of archers just to start shooting at them. That should do us fine. Bottle is not moving to your party anymore. She's stuck in Caravan. You have to move your party into the clans. What? Was Bottle ever going to move to our party? Alright, follow me. We got javelins to throw. Hey, finally a different looking area for this. And archers, fire at will. Not bad. How many of them are there? Oh, there's actually quite a few of them. Who else wants a piece of this? He's fast. Oh man, that Sea Raider warrior who I just brought on, he didn't last long. Keep coming in piecemeal. Oh, this would be a great place to just have my archers pepper away at them. Someone's charging at me, but I can't even see from where. You're right, that was a great shot. Glad you noticed. Yeah, is that 3 in a row? Unfreaking stoppable, that's my problem. We lost that fairly unremarkable fellow. Does it hurt being so good? In a way. It's lonely at the top, you know. But where are you guys going? It's cold and wet in there. Don't want to take any damage. I like to think I'll be able to take on the chief and have the rest of his men stand down. Indeed. Nice. Hopefully that'll help level up the borrowed troop, so I can be done with his mission. Don't want to have to pay someone else's troops. Where are you off? Where are you? I think he picked up an arrow that he shot and missed with. That's amazing. Oh, he looks like he means business. Kind of glad I'm not using a two-hander for this.
You cut quite a swath through my man there. Damn you. How about we settle this one-on-one?
Well, I mean, I would like to just see my men mince your men, but I need some one-on-one practice, clearly. Also, if I'm not mistaken, that's the bearded axe that I've been wanting, so... Oh, cripes! It does damage, I see. Whoa! Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Alright. The axe is mine. Although it's probably not mine, that's not how it works. Right, well... we get the Sea Raider boss himself. Looks like a cool character, but it also looks like he's keeping his axe, which I'm not happy with. Jake, need to correct myself on loot experience. Perks are under stewardship. Went and checked. Sorry about the wrong info earlier. It's okay. You're one of many giving wrong information for this. Anyway, I'll take everybody. I might as well just sell them at the local place since they're probably worth decent dosh. As for your loot... ah, that's not the axe that I was looking for. There's those fish harpoons. Anyway, all in all, not terrible loot, so I'll certainly be having that. But that attack spooked me. It did 55% of my health and damage. Scary. And we also got 3 grand for it, so I like that mission. And it's like most things in this game. Granted, I only have about 7 hours experience in this game, and it's very annoying hearing somebody who's brand new to a game have opinions on it, but it still feels like anything that exists to facilitate these big battles, or battles in general, is good. Anything that is not is pretty half-baked. Right, I'm going to take you down, but I really need to go and squeeze the denarii out of my friends' villages.
Mess with us, and we'll sell our lives dearly.
Never take you alive, huh? We'll see about that. Although I am quite injured. Yeah, screw it. I can throw a javelin or two. Don't need 2 arms for that. Wait, why are my friends not? Oh, there they are. And hey, look who's back. Where are our friends at? I don't know if they're... oh, they are ranged like people, aren't they? But if they're all about throwing things, then surely our bows will have the advantage of distance on them. Same with the horse archer. Oh man, it looks good seeing these guys lining up. This is what the game's all about. Hey, there's borrowed troop. It's kind of tempting to put an end to you myself so I don't need to worry about you anymore. And they're probably shield walling against any attacks like that.
Take over command!
Right in the bollocks. Oh, gotta remember, I'm not made of health right now. Oh right, if it's red it probably means you're not looking in that direction. Hey, borrowed troop scored a kill. If that's the end of having crummy borrowed troop. It's just impossible to level these guys up, come on. Alright, I might as well take them all because I plan on selling people anyway. And we continue our hunt for a nice weapon. Borrowed troops are a pain as you get bigger. Is it something to do with how experience is being split? Because it feels like that's what's happening. Oh crap, we went down a crevice here. I'm running out of time for this quest. 10% damage when using thrown weapons as melee. That sounds awful. Damage to mounts with throwing weapons. I'm bound to throw things at mounts occasionally. Let's do that. I'd like to kill those looters, but I've got a job to do. I don't want to let down my employer. He gave me very little time to do the revenue farming. Suspiciously small amount of time. There's nothing going on at the arena. What can I dispose of right now? Or can I find my beloved... Oh, still just one-handed, one-handed, one-handed. One-handed, one-handed, one-handed. Oh. Ah, I see the game we're playing now. A drilled two-handed axe costs 24 grand. If I ever find my double bonker hand thing, it's probably going to cost a whole load as well, isn't it? I will suspect as much. Hey, the Sparthax! It's nowhere near as strong, but it's a whole lot cheaper. Much less of an investment to give that a go. I don't already have one, do I? No, this is all just one-handed tat. I will take your two-handed axe, though. There we go, that should be easy enough to get a feel for. I don't see any reason to ditch my shield. I could still have it if the need arises, and I can sell you the rest of this garbage. Extra javelins, Jake. Yeah, I don't know. 11 javelins seems fine. Especially since I can pick them up if things are dire, and it's rather nice having the shield. Blocks me getting shot in the back, if nothing else, and I can block if things get really desperate. As in, just take the shield out and block. Oh, right. I've gone a long time with crummy Vem braces, and I think some of my people have no Vem braces at all. Ariada, you've been with me the longest. You have some actual Vem braces. And an actual helmet, perhaps? Oh, that helmet isn't very good. I'm not the biggest on giving my people some actual armor, especially if I have to pay for it. It just seems outrageous. So we'll sell all that tat. None of this seems to be worth anything. Although, granted, I did pick you up for nothing. More expensive than average, then surely that's a good thing to sell. Don't know why it was showing up as red, considering that I got the thing for free. Anything else worth considering? See, they've got the good... Oh, Crivens. Some bows are damn good. They got the good javelins up here, and I am tempted, but... Yeah, we're picking up javelins as we murder these people, so that's okay. Tier 4 javelins, though. Alright, I got some spare javelins right here. Why don't I give you some backup jabs? Actually, I should give you a shield at some point so that when you're running in, it's not sword and no shield. That's a later concern, though. Similarly with you, Brendan, have some more arrows. Yeah, satisfied enough with that. And I really need to get rid of these crummy prisoners. These sea raiders let me down. But they're worth so little. Surely he's worth more to me as a recruit. I'll keep the bosses and get rid of the crummy ones. Even the warrior died really quickly. So, yeah, those guys get out of here. Keep the boss and the chief and recruit them, otherwise we'll be okay. Just an assumption. Hey, did I not? Oh my god, I never confirm these things, do I? It's because confirming backs you out of the window. I find that disorienting. Right, somebody mentioned bottle. Recall them to your party. I don't think they're doing anything for me there, so I might as well have them fight and die for me. Can they get pregnant and stuff whilst on the march? I certainly hope so. What's your opinion on Bannerlord so far? Love it, but everything that doesn't facilitate the battles is just half-baked, tacked-on stuff to the game. That's my feeling so far. But it's early days. I'm only 7 hours into a game that's surely played for hundreds of hours. Is there anything else I care about here? There is probably not. Oh, crikey. Is there even a path over here? I hope there is, because I need to go and extort. There. Also, I swear I saw some upgrades, and more upgrades, and more upgrades. I want me a mounted pillager as well. Hey! 2.5 grand for my troubles. And fewer foot soldiers to care about as I run around. Brewer, a tanner. Omor has a tournament. Well, it couldn't hurt to stop by the tourney while we're here. It was going to be very concerning if I couldn't ford the river there. Ah, this is where I hand over the revenue, apparently. Army of poach. Ooh, I'm all for taking on armies of poachers. Gang leader needs weapons. That's a new one. You can help me. Do you want to make some easy money? I need tools for my private business. I need one-handed axes. I don't mind the quality, just get me one-handed axes. One-handed axes is... Couldn't I just pick those up myself? If he doesn't care about the quality, could I not just buy them here? Let me have a quick look. If he doesn't care about the quality, why don't I just get him... Oh god, sickles count? Pickaxes count? Hatchets count? So why don't I just get him 5 hatchets for 740? This isn't, I believe they have to be crafted. Let's see about that.
Oh!
Right. Bring me one-handed axes. Okay, sure. When you enter the town, my men will take the weapons from you. Good luck. Okay. And let's just make sure what it's saying here. Buy some weapons, so it doesn't seem like they need to be crafted. So here's your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
Oh!
About that task, here's your cargo. I didn't let me choose which axes I gave him, so I certainly hope that I gave him those crappy ones. What a weird and rubbish quest. Anyway, I want to take care of your army of poachers. Also, what about the forming caravans? There are many goods around the town that you can bring good money if you trade them. A caravan will do this for you. 15,000, 29 caravan guards, 1 companion. Is there a way to do it with better troops? 500. That does sound expensive. And your brewery is 20 grand. Caravans, huh? That sounds intriguing. But it's also not anything to do with fighting battles. Could someone give me the too long didn't read on caravans, pretty please? Meanwhile, I'm going to go and crush your bandit friends. because I love to kill bandits. It doesn't even matter. I'd do it for free, to be honest. Which is just as well, because he's not saying that he pays me anything here. Right, there's revenue farming to be done. We made it all the way over here. Once we do the arena fight, that's what we will do. For now, though, despite being at low health, we're getting in for some Wind's Fury. TLDR, you lose one companion for source of variable but passive income. Oh, passive income, you say? Caravans generate money provided you give a good trader. It can be raided by the enemy. Does the raid destroy the caravan or just disrupt it? Still can't wait. I wish I could wager a lot more in these tournaments. Ever since we started, it's only staking 150 or so. Right, oh man, we have to fight Keg. I don't want to fight Keg. Enough for the brother wars. Right, what do we have? It's just sword and... Oh, right, I see it all now. Oh, easy now. Friend! We go. Both. If they get attacked and lose a companion and get captured, the caravan is destroyed. So it sounds like a way that you can lose all of your money. So how do you stop that from happening? Right, another free-for-all. Another free-for-all we're gonna win, right? That's the neat part. You don't. That's right. Keep aggroing, my friend. Good. Don't worry, these weapons are blunted, right? At least I'm getting a chance to use an axe myself. Maybe this is the guy that needed us to bring him axes. Don't fear the blunted arrows. If you're not part of a faction, your caravan won't be attacked by anyone. If you buy a business, make sure you don't go to war with the nation it's in, otherwise they'll be seized. Okay, sounds like a lot of small print I need to take into account. Is this just a one-on-one? I was born to one-on-one. Not with axes, though. Axes are kind of new to me. I suppose a one-handed weapon's a one-handed weapon, but... There we go. Bluntly took him out. Svidorn. You're the named character, you're probably who we're going up against. I can take on Svidorn any day of the week. Don't even need all my health. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Wait, is this the throwing axes? Oh, jeez. How's he getting so many throwing axes? There we go. Blunt axe to the face does the trick. Come now, it's pretty great, Ivan. Right, the winnings are nice, but it's all about that Wind's Fury and the renown. What exactly is the Wind's Fury? If it's worth a lot, the temptation will be to sell it, but you never tend to get that much out of your weapons, do you? Tier 4. How long have I had this desert? Oh, right, that's the desert longsword that was mine. You've already got a Wind's Fury. Keg probably quite likes his spiky club. There we go, we'll give you an actual decent sword for whatever trouble you get into in close combat. But when does my sister-in-law join the party? Something's won in the tourneys can give you like 20k. Sadly, we haven't found that yet. Right, you'll be here eventually, then you'll be armed up and told to get to work. Now let's finally go and pick up the money that we said we'd grab. And maybe a few more fish, because I'm practically out of it. Their fish is average, so let's just grab like 15 fish or so. Help with brigands! Oh, I was born to help you with brigands. Yeah, some of us are afraid to take our goods, getting so desperate. Maybe I'll turn bandit myself, it's that bad. Take down 3 bands of brigands. How much are you going to pay me? Anyway, I'll happily do that. See, he only tells me what he's willing to offer after I take the quest. That's a bit naff. Anyway, I'm here for your revenue. Oh, this takes time? I think we're just shaking the place down. The headman tells you households have suffered hard. Please forgive the back payments. They're so desperate they might resist by force. Alright, those poor households, we'll let them go. I was hoping I would go... Oh, there we go. I was going to say I was hoping I'd get some relation bonus for that. And this is training me in stewardship, which is rather nice. Huh. That wasn't too shabby. But it also was kind of nothing as well. There we go. So we've already made a profit, although it's chicken scratch, honestly. Let's go and make some more profit. Need to take care of those looters too. Am I on a time limit for that too? Yeah, 20 days for the 2 of them, which is fine. Bothers me that I'm getting so one-handed. I want to be two-handed. And I leveled this up because of the tournament, I believe. Swing speed, damage with axes and maces. At some point I'd like to evolve from the sword and just use axes and maces. It might be that two-handed I end up not liking, but the speed is good for everything. Daily militia recruited. I have no idea about these governor things. Will I ever be governor? I have no idea. Anyway, give me that swing speed. That sounds handy in a pinch. 2% swing speed is peanuts, perhaps, but if you're that little bit faster than your opponent and you kill them before they hit you, then it's probably vital. Right, time for another shakedown. Unless you want help with brigands. Oh no, because I am dealing with other brigands, you can't do that for me. Well, I'm here to collect your revenue. Oh, these guys have real chicken scratch. I like battle action. You can really slaughter people fast in battle. I plan on grabbing one. What are these looters up to? A headman tells you that most of the villagers can't afford the rest of the tax. They offer crops and other goods. Break into their homes and collect all rents by force? 29 loads of grain is not a lot at all. But, you know, if they're offering it... no, let's be nice to these snow people. I hope they give me a... Okay, +3 with village notables, but do I even care about these people? I don't know if relation farming is something to really care about in this game or not. Probably not. And after all, it's 4. 4 out of what?
Oh!
Relation 4 out of 10? Out of 100? Out of 20? No clue. They help you get more recruitables from those notables. Good relations let you hire more troops from them. Okay, but more garbage is still garbage. And I don't want garbage in my army. Right, I'm here to kill people, so let's get killing, and I think I need to report back with my revenue as well, right? Give the dinars to a lord yourself, or hand them over to a steward of the lord in castles and towns that belong to the lord. In that case, could I not have done it in Chornobras? I'll do it in person, right? The personal touch is a great way forward.
Mess with us, and we'll sell our lives dearly.
Well, we'll see about that. If you suffer 80 to 90% losses, you hire anyone. Well, here's hoping that we don't suffer those losses because we have such a quality load of troops. With quality commanders who know how to give good order. My god, we should probably be on the high ground here. Everybody...
Follow me!
Get over here. Ups a daisy, everybody. Get a good clear look at our foe. There we go. And now, what do? We stop?
Stand your ground!
Shoot them as they come, and then when they get relatively close, it's all hands on deck when... Wow, these poor buggers.
Follow your sergeants!
It's not lost on me that I really am just experiencing minor victories against loads of rag-covered, useless bandits. At some point I'll be outnumbered and or fighting somebody who is better. How am I on prisoners? Yeah, I'm not looking for crummy looters right now. Or crummy loot. I'll still take it, of course, but nothing worth getting excited about. Yeah, I mean, victory is victory. And we're doing a good thing. We're cleaning the place up. First I clean these walls, then I clean these streets. This disorganized penalty is unbelievably aggravating, though. Right, better take you on. At least you're not in the forests. Oh, they're in the forests. Not one of them chooses to surrender, though, right? Only 6 of them, not even worth my time. Just go and kill them, my troops. One of my troops got wounded. What does that even mean, by the way? I didn't think your troops had health that they carried over between fights. I figured if they survived, they're just back at 100, but evidently not. What does it mean? Bushwhacker, I do like archers, but not enough to take you on. Wounded means they can't participate in battle but aren't dead. Okay, how does healing them up work then? Is it like me, where they just get better over time? Time, I see. Right, here's your revenue, sir. Huzzah. 1 whole renown and very little money. Definitely not worth my time.
Migrating.
Thank you for agreeing to handle that problem of mine. Best of luck. About that task. They will be gone soon. Yes, they will. If I can find them. I also need to take on that hideout. But that hideout probably counts as one of them, right? Yeah, come on then. Come and have a go. But I'd need to wait until nighttime for this, wouldn't I? Yeah, I don't want to wait. Not right now. Not when there's hunting to be done. This kind of reminds me of Battle Brothers. Some of the more awful tasks involve just cluelessly riding around searching for someone. Hello? 20 looters is rather a lot of looters.
We're not looking for a fight.
But they're still incredibly weak. Oh, Sinja has joined us. So even with 169 of us, 20 will not surrender. Alright, come on, let's see how the others do it. It's going to be a fight to see who claims the loot. Let them go, so the Lord can leave you, can monopolize the loot. Oh, right. Certainly not.
Sergeants, take command!
I really like the fact that I can just have my NPCs take command. It's not even a, I don't want to busy myself with this kind of thing. I get a lot of joy out of that experience in a game. Oh god, that was right in the Master Sword. Now, if friendly fire happens, Lord, don't take it to heart. You know, like that. How do I crouch? This is very important. Perhaps there's no crouching. Wait, there is? Z to crouch. The day is certainly ours. I'm actually surprised I got most of the loot. Probably because my commanders told them to go all out. Anyway, you can keep the looters, I want the gear. Which is still crap, but crap still sells. Z to Slav squat. Right, back to that hideout, get that done, and all is well. Yeah, this is where he wants me to go and slaughter these people at midnight. Come on, get there before it's daytime. Oh, I gotta wait a day. Well, if I have to wait, I may as well have my filthy way with some bandits. Wait, this is exactly how I got into this problem in the first place. Ooh, Bottle has joined up. Also, I do want to get really good at two-handed really fast, so let's go hard on it. Right, Bottle. Bottle is relatively useless, although she's charming. But what really matters is how she fights. Holy crapola! Well, I'm glad that you're willing to contribute to the team, Bottle. Really glad you're so willing to just be so selfless. I mean, I don't know how somebody finds it in their heart to help out the team so much, but I am grateful for your assistant. Funnily enough, that's not as good as my own shield. Maybe its shape makes it better, but my tier is still better. Decorated Short Sword Sparta, 20,000 value. A one-handed sword that's almost certainly going straight into my retirement fund. So who should have that? You got the Wind's Fury, which is all well and good. Here you go, my beloved Keg. It is one-handed, right? Here you go, my beloved Keg. I wish I could see their skills from here. It would make it easier to check this. Yes, apply what we have right now. Skills. So Keg's alright with a bow, so Keg should be the one with a bow, and he has the bow. Here's the thing, Bottle, you're not really good at fighting whatsoever. So I don't really know what to do with you. Is it even worth having you in the party if you're like this? You're good at riding and good at charm. So why do I even have you? I suppose a bit at trade. And stewarding. Maybe you should be my caravan. I imagine having decent trade, decent stewarding, decent charm is good for trade, as is riding. So I guess I'll just, when the opportunity arises, put you in charge of a caravan. Now, big question. Does the equipment type of caravan leader matter at all? Because caravan's kind of expensive. We'll be selling your best sword for that, most likely. Yeah, speaking of which, I really do just want to sell that sword, not use it. I don't think it's worth it. Besides, we've got a Wind's Fury for you. There you go. And you can enjoy this kite shield instead of that rubbish that you have so far. I did want to give you an actual shield. Again, how can I check your skills? When I'm tooling you up, this is exactly when I want to see what your skills are. There you go, just help keep yourself alive a bit, because you do keep dying. Now, bottle. Bottle, bottle, bottle. As we have ascertained, you're not particularly good at things. So here's a spiky mace for you. That looks a little uncomfortable. I don't have a shield for you, I don't know what happened to the shield. And here's a hood. This is abuse, this is. 30... Wait, whoa. 331,000 gold cataphractic armor. It's like I'm playing the guild again. That seems a little broken, but okay. Here's your worn wraps. Here's your tailored tunic. And here are your fine rat shoes. There we go. That's a much more befitting load of armaments for you. Alright. Don't mind Keg here. Keg's just taking what is rightfully his. You know, the armor doesn't seem... The armor values doesn't seem worth not just selling it. So I think I'll wear it until we get to a place where I can sell it. But I'm certainly selling that, and maybe selling the sword. Yeah, that seems only fair. Oh wow, it's 100,000. This just seems broken. I'm about to be rich. Check her civilian outfit. Oh yeah, because there are two different outfits, aren't there? Also, you have a banner. Decrease morale shock. I'll be having that. I am meant to be the Bannerlord after all. Where's Banner under? Oh, good lord. That's some good horse armor though. And didn't you have an amazing horse as well? Crikey. This was a bit brutal. Bottle, civvy outfit. A toga. It's quite funny. Jake, I'm not sure you can get enough money in the city. You might be cursed to buy up the city's stock. Well, it's just one bit of armor I'm looking to sell for 300,000. Still, I need to get there first, don't I? After we take care of this hideout. For the chump change. Right, do I actually want to bring my friends with me? Including Bottle? Oh, but if we get Bottle killed, then maybe Keg will have to marry someone else who brings with them their own set of goodies. Alright, Bottle, we're charging in. Imperial Legionaries, yes. With some Imperial trained archers, because I really liked having archers in the team. Who else is an archer? The Imperial veteran archers. Actually, I should just bring all three of those. Civilian horse is usually the same as military horse, but a duplicate for those marriage candidates. Oh, that's a good point. Anyway, we'll take this on and then check that out. Keg has to charge, but Barrel just throws weapons from a distance. It's a hard life. Ooh, problem immediately is that if I take on the Bandit Chief, I'm going to be using a two-handed weapon that I am very inexperienced with. Come on everyone, follow me. There's some killing to be done. You know you didn't the armor, right? Oh, did I not confirm it again? I'm so bad for not confirming. Right. Fire at will. You gave the armor to Keg. Oh. Well, you know what us brothers are like. No, not archers charge. You guys charge. Oh, crikey, what's going on? Whatever. Figure it out. All of these bandits are archers, by the way. You probably don't want to duke it out at range. How do you know that? Oh, probably because it says forest bandits, forest bandits, forest bandits, and forest bandits. Alright, infantry charge, archers fire from a distance, and all will be well. That looked good to me. Oh, that looked very good to me. They know when to stop short of my attacks. Hold on, there's something coming from over here. That doesn't seem good. Are they using cover in a clever way? Well, not clever enough. Come on. There we go. Gotta figure out how to do two-handed after all. Oh, crikey. Oh, Bottle got wounded. A couple of my archers got wounded. Nobody's died, though. Poor Bottle. Ooh. There is no way I'm taking this fight on. It won't go well for me. I don't have enough experience using two-handed. And I mean real-life experience, so, do like the damage that deals, though. We have been very blessed. Sorry, Bottle. Oh, Christ. Can they have, pregnancy complications from battle? Or are they just exempt from battle? Oh, crikey, it's still with the boss. I might want that boss. He seems pretty cool. Otherwise, well, we're pretty close to a town. I might as well take them and sell them. And their loot looks unremarkable. Keg getting all the good stuff. Okay, right. Well, I'll certainly fix that right now. The baby comes out extra buff and bloodthirsty. But I doubt that's actually the case. Just sounds fun. Okay, right. This time for sure. I meant the best for you, but you really don't deserve all this stuff, brother. Come to think of it, do you really deserve that scarf? What's that fancy weapon? I think I gave it away, didn't I? Right, barrel. Just checking that none of the harpoons I got were better, but as for the armor... Ooh, nice bear pelt. My brother can have that sweet bear pelt. And Bottle probably wants that... Where'd it go? Probably wants that scarf. I, on the other hand, want the sweet armor, which I'm just about to sell anyway. Some proper booties. Really good bit of armor there. And is there anything I'm missing from what we stole? Yeah, I don't think we were using rusty mail mittens, were we? I thought we had something better than that. Yeah, like regular mail mittens. And especially that mount. I don't have the wherewithal to actually ride that mount. But I'm sure I could use that. It is heavy, but that horse armor is probably pretty great. Remember to steal the Bothell civilian horse. Yeah. So why they get 2 horses, I don't know, but horses, good money. Do other people have civilian stuff? Keg actually has a civilian horse. Is that different from his military horse? I think that was the same. Should I give you this expensive horse? I might as well. You're my brother, right? I gotta look after my bro. My bro who I just stripped down. Yeah, those cold clothes. What's with the ordering on this? There we go. Much more forgivable, that. And Bredan actually lacks some Vem braces. Okay, everybody looks fine. Now I just gotta find a buyer for this outrageous armor. And then I'll be able to get my caravan operational. And Bottle can get to whatever Bottle does. He can sort by value by clicking on value, yeah, but then it's going to mix and match all the different types of gear that there are. Right. Apparently there's some keep stuff to check out. But first off... Oh wow, they don't even have close to the money that I need. I could liquidate the horse into... not the horse, the armor into all this other stuff. But that might not be a great idea. What I could do is sell one of the other expensive things. Like I could sell this horse for 16 thou. It says it's cheaper than average. So is selling it here a terrible idea? Okay, then I should sell some of the cheaper stuff. You'll want to use that horse later. Yeah, but I have one of the horses? Ah, no, Keg has the other horse, doesn't he? So Keg can hold on to the horse for me. And I can sell that other one. But so I'm having trouble reading this. Is 16,000 half the price of what I'd expect to sell this thing at normally? So I should probably go somewhere else and sell it for much more than that. All the cities won't buy weapons and armor at anything less than a very big discount. Sure, but what about these horses and things? No, they don't want to buy any of the mounts at a good price. The horse is way better than the poor thing you're riding. Why not keep it? Well, Keg has another one of these horses. A horse can get lamed in a battle. Ooh. Yeah, that's true. What Franco said, items and horses of this quality are hard to get at any point in the game. Yeah, but that's a lot of money. Oh man, so is that scale barding. I just want a big fat stack of cash. Surely that's not too much to ask. And then again, this armor that I've got, I'm never going to get its value if I sell it. I'll make 72 off of it. You already have a lot of cash that you never spend. You don't understand. Yeah, they'll take this thing for it. I think I'll keep the cataphrag armor. And then I'll sell this head thing. 23 grand? And that'll allow me to set up my Money isn't worth the rarity of the item. Okay, okay. Well, not sell the items then. Everybody's yelling at me for even considering it. If you get trade over 200, there's a perk that allows you to buy castles and cities. But I still want my two-handed weapon. Which I don't think they're dealing with here. Jake, make the start of the run doing nothing but horse trading. I did find regions that had a lack of horses would give me markup. You want to look for cities isolated from villages that produce horses. Roger that. But I would actually like to start my caravan at some point. And we'll have Bottle run that, assuming Bottle isn't half dead right now. How do we see them again? Character. Bottle. I don't see your health here. How do you see your compatriot's health? Ah, here we go. Ah, that amuses me greatly. Also, you're joining. And you're joining. Very good. Tavern has some wandering. What's your story? Blah blah blah, and what do we have? A cruel and impulsive individual, but he's daring and generous. Smith, a one-handed athletic pole armor. I'm not sure you're worth my time more, coal biter. It's hard to know. What do you look for in a companion? Is it just skills? Because he just looks like a run-of-the-mill guy here. Also, surely he has more skills than that. Like Mon Chug. They got some skills. Maybe it only shows skills that are above 50? Anyway, nice of you. And you would cost me money as usual? Never mind then.
Migrate?
Right, so, caravan forming. 15,000. 29 caravan guards. Hang on, are they going to need... No, they hire the caravan guards. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes then. Let's give it a go. Bottle, this is your job. Caravan is created for barrel. I hope it brings you good profit. I hope it does too. Now, how do I see this? There's Bottle. Oh, they're passively making me 500 income. That doesn't... Well, actually, that pays for my stuff, which is rather nice. Hopefully they take care of anything else they need to do. Can I inventory them? No, they're gone. They're gone from what I can control here. Interesting. Maybe I should have given them some slightly better gear. And let's go and have a chat with the ruler here. I did that. Oh, hey, there's Bottle. In the keep for some reason. Can I have a chat with Bottle?
Let me introduce myself.
How about you introduce your wound? Right. People have been true to their word and paid us on time. You have my allegiance. About your position in the clan. Ah, never mind. Position, though, that's something I haven't looked at, have I? Clan members... Where is it under? Party? Characters? I thought it was clan. Here it is. Why do I not have you as my quartermaster anymore? I like you as quartermaster because party size goes up by 20. Oh, but I make the party size go up even more. And I am good. Then I should be in charge. Surgeon? Oh, everybody's bad at that. Engineering? 444 and blah. Maybe I should be the scout as well. Nah, Breden's learning how to scout. That's Keg, not you. I keep mixing up Keg and Barrel all the time. How does this keep happening? Okay. I think you should rename your brother. No, not at all. Right, Aldrich. You need garrison troops in your castle. Tell
Well
me
now,
more.
stranger. Peace to you.
We're one of the most illustrious families. I'm not one for talk. If you have anything... Do you know anything about this damn Pendriac goose chase that I'm on? Of course not. These wars have taken a toll. Bravest often fall first. Fewer and fewer are willing to blah 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 blah. I need more recruits. Maybe you can recruit 6 crossbowmen and bring them to the garrison. One of your trusted people can do it. I'll pay you 2,400. Finding recruits sounds like a pain in the bum, so I probably won't even bother with that. It was a waste of money just to go and say hi to him. But we have our caravan operational, we have the passive income, and I feel pretty tooled up for a fight or two. Sadly, there's no fighting to be done in Olmar, but whilst we're doing the run around and saying hello to all the different clans, maybe we'll head over to the west and say hi to... What are these? The faux Celts and the... What are these? The French? God knows, but we'll make our way over there. Plenty of food, plenty of dosh, morale seems okay. Of course, if anybody has any missions that involves me killing people... Oh! Poachers he hired are out of control. Go to Chornoblas. I must have completely missed that. Chornoblas. Oh, that's where I'm heading to. That's fine. Why would you think that, Infocalypse? I've been to France twice. They're snotty, they're rude, they like disgusting food. Who would have thought you're selling grain at an expensive price? Pa to you. We'll wait and see if these poachers show up. They surely will. And I forgot to sell my prisoners as usual. Alright, please, fight out. We don't want to fight outside their homes. The last time I did this... I don't want to talk to them. I'm here to kill them, so let's just fight them. What's the best part of the game, you think? The battle? Oh, definitely. The game is the battle system. Everything around it is just fluff. Varying from, this is okay, to, oh god, why is this even here? Right, just get on with it. Oh, crikey, what a horrible place. Right.
Sergeants in charge!
Oh! Okay, are we the attackers? No, we're the defenders. Get on with it. This is probably going to cause some losses for us. Seems like a messy battle. Well, at least I can try out my sing. Huh, that didn't go so hard, did it? I'm not even sure if I'm connecting with them. I think I'm just doing blunt damage from getting close to them. With the horse. Oh, there's arrows scattered all over the place. That's cool. Okay, so much for taking losses. It seems that we excel in urban combat. Oh no, no, fleeing means they're still alive. Let's change that. Well, that wasn't too shabby. You need to work on timing, but double-handed axe can one-shot even the most armoured units. Is that so? Right, you know, I'll take the poachers, because I'm already carrying a load of people that I need to dispose of. And their loot is... yeah, fair enough. I mean, that's some actual armour. We don't often see actual armour around here. Cracked longbow. That might be better than some of the crummy bow stuff that we already have. Except it needs bow level 15, which these people don't seem to have. Anyway, the leather's a relatively good find. My good brother Keg could always do with some better... oh, he has better armor than that. This doesn't update when I flip between them. Bredan, you've done so much for me. On the other hand, poor Ariada keeps dying, so there you go, Ariada. Added overcoat. The way the music cuts out continues to be unpleasant to me, but oh, that is stylish. I like that, but still, give me all the goods. And the townsfolk are probably unhappy that I did that inside the village. Do I lose relations for that? No, they don't actually care. And actually, I gained renown. Not what I was expecting, but there you go. We'll head over to Epicrotea then. Dispose of our... maybe I should take the high road, because I would quite like to get some fresh horses as well. More horses, more better, as we say. Yeah, grab horses, make my way somewhere else, and ditch these prisoners. So how often do prisoners break out? Because I don't think we've had any of them try and undo their shackles so far. More brigands.
Aye.
Now, I love to fight brigands, but maybe I should get a move on, because all I'm doing today is fighting brigands. And it's fun, sure, but I want to see more of the game. It's not too shabby for general rank and file. I will... Ooh, tier 3 guy. I'll take them, why not? And I'm here to get your horses. I don't think I got a good answer to this before, but at what point do you have too many horses? Because I've got, well, I don't even know how many horses, but a number of horses. And I just assume that more horses, more better. Never, says a real device. Some people said it's a problem when you have too many. I could surely buy up all of your, at least tier 1 horses here. You get herding penalty when you have more horses than men. I see. Yeah, that's a pretty good mount at a probably pretty good price. But maybe just grab these regular horses or so. Some people said take mules as well. Nice for the carry capacity. In fact, I'm starting to wonder why not just take all of them. I suppose the problem is, supposing you lose and everything just goes away, but... Yeah, sod it. I'm just taking all your horses. It's money well spent, probably. And how am I going to get rid of these prisoners of mine? Is there even a settlement around here? Well, a proper settlement. I suppose there's Varshag, but I'm kind of done with the people of the north. I want to check out more of the proper west. I'll go to Epicrotea then first. Is kind of... Wait, the caravan is now only making 218. It's... Oh, somebody did say it was variable, so that makes sense. Not having prisoners will be nice. Better at riding, well strapped. Less chance of your mount dying or becoming lame after it falls in battle. I certainly want that. But more hit points to mount means it's far less likely to die in the first place. I like the sound of that. Keep it strong. Tourney in the city as well? Well, all the more reason to win. Especially now that we're well armoured. So, tavern... Get rid of our crummy poachers, freebooters, forest bandits, bushwhackers. I want to keep the boss and the other sea rider people, and you should be joining my army after all. Army of poachers, snare the wealthy. Tell me more.
You need something from me.
Oh god, you're that creepy bastard who was being flogged. Here's an idea I've been mulling over. You may be able to help. Have you met Polon, the ironmonger? He's a very rich merchant, very rich indeed, but not very honest. It's not right. He's always looking for extra swords to protect his caravan. The wicked are the ones who fear wickedness. What if those guards turned out to be robbers? Polon the Ironmonger wouldn't trust just anyone, but I think he might hire a renowned warrior like yourself, and if that warrior were to lead the caravan into an ambush, it's all a bit dishonourable, but I wouldn't worry too much about your reputation. He's known to defraud his partners. Most people wouldn't know who to believe and wouldn't care. This strikes me like a criminal act that's going to cause a lot of problems. Look at you, you're the devious one. Oh god, all my companions would mess this up badly. Reputation matters if you ever want to have your own kingdom, Jake. Yeah, but he says no one's gonna care. Probably a bad idea, especially when there's a tournament going on. And we can get a black heart. Oh, I know how that works in Dominions 5. How does it work here? Every mount goes down when it gets blasted for 500 damage from a lance. But we have armor on ours, right? Naturally, we bet... Hold on, we know exactly what that is. The two-handed axe of my dreams. Oh, we have to win this tournament. Oh god, why do I have to be an archer? I'm not good with archery. And I'm not used to archery either. Oh, wow. Good thing these are blunted arrows. Oh, right, well, I don't like that. It's all blunted, quit your worrying. Gotta protect my own, first and foremost. Ooh, oh ho ho ho! You can steal the horses in tournament. We saw someone do this before. Yeah! Hunter have become the hunted! Wow, our team is doing amazing. Ooch, you bugger, my poor horse. My poor borrowed horse. Oh, my poor self. Fortunately, sword is surely better in close combat. Ooh. Men here, and the reds are still looking good. I switched to bow when I'm on horseback. What's up with that? Oh, I've got good armor. I will not be dying today. Come on, Imperial trained infantryman. This guy's got to go. Maybe I shouldn't be hitting his mount then. There we go.
Look at them run!
They're not running, friend. Right. Side by side by my brother, we're going to take down Breden. Can't believe my own compatriots fight me for the Black Heart. No longbow and... Oh, it's longbow that I have. Who would have thought? Ah, but now I have my specialty. Easy peasy. Oh, I just forgot to bet. Besides, the bet money is just so low now. Who cares about 150 groschen when we're... actually, I did spend all my money on horses, so maybe I do care. Right, time for the brother war. What do we have? Just swords and shields? Okay. Sorry it had to come to this. It's all this for that axe of my dreams. Imperial Salari. Same fight. Face it, you're already dead, brother.
See you in hell!
How are you still alive? Get down! This is meant to be the game's hardest AI fight. There we go. I don't have to pay for the axe, I get paid to take the axe. It's my kind of arrangement. Even better than that arranged marriage. Good thing you borrowed the armor from Keg. Keg's wife. Okay, get me that axe. Tier 5, low speed, but look at that damage, it's practically doubled. It's still not the tonking two-handed mace of my dreams, but we're getting there. I should save. Hate for all this to go Pete Tong. New save slot. Longplay 02. Just checking how many characters there are available for a name, and it's quite a few. The real fights are against other lords, the rest is just easy stuff. Well, I hope those lords like becoming twice as many lords. The army of poachers. Muscle me out the leather business. Go and crush them. Yeah, I quite like these little ones. People told me they get tedious after a while, but for now I'm rather enjoying them. The night attacks, that is. I already got rid of my prisoners. Now what about my trash weapons? I want to keep that axe just in case. But these one-handed beardy axe, yeah, no, I'm not in the business of one-handing anything. Worth selling for the 5 grand that it's worth. I mean, I don't like swords, so screw it, away they go. If I can find them now, I can find them later. That's a way to think about it. Otherwise, I rather like having ranged options. This armor, I think, is all tat. Ooh, not the face guard or over leather stuff. I should probably give that to compatriots who could use it. Like my brother Keg. There you go, Keg. There's the runner-up prize. Even though you didn't come runner-up. Sorry, nothing left for you, Ariada. You could at least give me the gambeson. You've warmed my cockles. Yeah, otherwise I'm just going to get rid of the rest of this trash. Certainly not my horses, though. We like these horses. Still can't find a good place to sell this oil. Still, 11 grand just for crap that I picked up along the route? It feels good. It feels so good. And apparently there's some glowy... Oh no, it's too tricky to walking around the place. Well, actually, enjoy the visuals of the place. I'm going to take a swift water break, and I will be back momentarily. Yes, I was muted. I figured you didn't want to hear me gulp deeply into that water. Okay, why did I even come here? I don't really see what this adds to the game, but then again, I'm glad we have the ability to not have to care about this. Oh, this is just the creepy guy still talking to me about the monger. I don't think I should have come in here whatsoever. Let's just leave. We've got some people to wipe out, and then I want to get to know more about these... Oh, I'm in the Empire. That's why these people seem so familiar. I'm trying to head out to the west. Right, never mind that. Where's the place that I need to wipe out? I think he said it was down in Strathy. And that's the poachers again. Oh, it's the poachers coming to attack at midnight. I thought this was the go and eradicate their home kind of thing. Oh well. Walking around a town like that has one benefit. The same map is used for town siege. You can scout it out. No need for it. Right, I think we're just meant to wait here till midnight, which we can do. Okay, why is Bottle's Caravan starting to make pathetic amounts of money? I need that dosh, you know. Here we go. Should we just negotiate? Critical fail just causes a battle anyway, so why not... Maybe we can come to some kind of agreement. Perhaps I could critically succeed by telling you that an army is on its way. Works every time. I really should just kill them, though. The money is better, and the experience is good as well. While I'm at it... no, we're pretty good on food. Lots of grain, lots of fish, and those two things together keep us pretty well satiated. The caravan value is variable. They're actually peddling goods. So it's not abstracted away, like, say, the mining operations in Avorion. They're actually going around and selling goods. Is that true? Could I, say, find them on the map? Which would be interesting. Oh, perhaps. Perhaps I can answer my own question. There's Bottle. Bottle is at 100%. That's not how I left her. With 15 ranged units, 15 cavalry units. And it looks like they're... 15 armed traders, 13 caravan guards, 1 veteran caravan guard? I don't know how that works. Right. My general... Oh, right, this isn't Empire. This is Darker Empire. My plan is to go over and just speak to these people and figure out what's going on here. And then I'm going to sell myself as a mercenary and start doing mercenary things. That's my plan. I think the best way to go about playing this game is have good fun with it. And good fun involves seeking out and crushing. We are done with all our current quests, right? Yes, good. And the party. If there are people that want to fight even better for me, then I'm all for that. Oh, but some of these guys needed better horses. I guess I got... Oh yeah, we got the war mounts. So now they're actually upgraded and using the war mounts. Now that is nice. Becoming something of an actual army here. I'm certainly bigger than a bunch of the people we're seeing roaming around. The income for workshops is also dependent on input and output prices. You can have your own caravan take advantage. Have you found your favourite Roman splinter faction yet? You aren't a dirty Senate sympathizer, right? The position of the Empire is probably the worst in the game. They're surrounded on all fronts. Best position seems to be these people, because they're backed up against the wall. Or maybe the sand people, because the only way to get them is through this and this choke point. That's also their only way out. Could I actually just... Oh, right, crikey. What's your story?
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Name's Barrel, and don't you forget it. Haven't you seen my expensive armor? Always looking for good fighters. I suspect you'll be told I take good care of my men. You don't know anything about the boondoggle, or... What do you call it? There's a word for a thing that's just a plot device and doesn't actually have any real significance outside of that. Campaigning has taken a toll. Animals, da-da-da-da-da. We need horses. Oh, I'm not getting you horses, so too bloody bad. MacGuffin, that's it. Where did the term MacGuffin come from? Right, saying on. This is the first I've seen of whatever faction this is. Barakan. And I wish I had a real world map. Well, I will look into this mod once I'm done playing around with this. We'll just bribe our way into the keep and have a chat with Elendara. You know, I am looking for a wife.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you. What is your name?
I think I'll be looking elsewhere. You don't know anything about that. If I were to enter your services as a sword... You want some mercenary work? I'll be glad to take fighters. If you fight for us, you get 120 whenever you defeat a party of enemies, or any other significant deed. Yeah, let me think about that. Yeah, I need to pick the faction that I want to mercenary for. It won't be these people, that's for sure. I might just stick with the good old Blurple. Because the nice thing about being Blurple is if you expand out in any of the northern or eastern directions, you've then got that as a safeguard. So you could just overwhelm the snow people, be twice the size, and then... I'm thinking too much of Dominions. I played Dominions last night. I loaded up one of the random nations with the random magic and random blesses. And I strangled 2 other races in the cradle, so I ended up with 3 capitals at the very start. But one of the other races put up a global, which would randomly spawn them Iron Dragon Commanders. In any province was valid to spawn up to 3 of them, and I was not ready for that. So I raced up Astral to dispel it and then took that global for myself. Man. Right, anyway, if you're watching this, you're probably not that interested in Dom 5, so let's get out of here. Merc contracts work off of influence next to your money. Winning battles gets you influence, which is converted to cash over time. Can you be a mercenary for everyone or just one person? Or maybe, how does mercenarying work? That's probably a better question. Just in general, how does it work? Also, we'll take a slightly more northern path. We'll go and talk to you people, grab any horses. You really encapsulate the druidic looking folks. Just one at a time, you can change whenever. Ooh. Changing whenever. You fight for a kingdom, get influence. Influence is converted to gold. What's your problem? Training troops. You know, I don't mind training troops, but I think we're a little past doing that anymore. Do the rewards scale? When I hit Clan 2, am I going to start seeing jobs that pay better than before? Heavens knows. Come on, bottle, keep making me money. Again, more horses, more better. How do you know if they're mount or war mount? Perhaps if I look at my own horses, I'd be able to see. Is it just mount? Or is there specific war mount? I don't know. Bottom text. Aha! Yeah, okay, so there's even noble mount. So these are all just mounts, not war mounts. In fact, some of them aren't even mounts. But I think I'll just take all of your horses, regardless the cost. Well, do I even want the mules and things? I don't have... I don't seem to be having many problems there. I will grab a few more mules just to increase carry capacity. Actually, shouldn't I just take all the horses? Go on. Treat yourself. No, I suddenly have the herd problem. We didn't have herd problem before. What gave me the herd problem? Was it just having too many horses? No herd problem. No herd problem. Still no herd problem. That one last one suddenly made it a herd problem. Everyone gets one horse and one to lead. And so it seems. More on that. Herd penalty. Merc payments only scale the more influence you have. Influence threshold for getting 2 times. Influence drains twice as fast. Interesting. Right, you know what? I'll just buy up these nice looking horses. No herd penalty, but 6 movement speed seems pretty swell. And now we shouldn't need to stop for horses until we start grabbing more units. Well, oh, speaking of swell. Get upgraded to heavy cavalry, folks. And I think they eat up some of the horses as well, which is also good. Probably. Right. Mysterious, druidic-looking people. Oh, looters, right. So test out these new horses with their speed. Those looters don't look particularly fast.
Oh, I got no quarrel with you.
Oh, I have a quarrel, and they still refuse to surrender. Right, just get on it, troops. Surely no one's going to die to that. It's free real estate. I mean, again, it's rubbish, but it's my rubbish. This is why I... Oh, don't punish me for tearing apart looters, please. It's getting a bit big. I would like to have more grain on hand than I do at the moment. And you're selling grain for Mondo cheapness, so I'll just buy it all. Could buy some hogs. Could buy some cows. But that's going to be herding stuff, so forget that. Good to see auto-resolve looking far better. So I'm curious to hear. Some people might not be talking about it because they don't want to sound like they're just moaning, but I am curious to hear about anything that looks wildly different from when the game was in its early access phase. Particularly things that have improved. Partly because I'm curious, and partly because I like to feel smug about always waiting for full releases rather than playing early access. Bandit base, yes, yes, I love clearing bandit bases. Enter the hideout with a small group. Yes, I will do that myself, very happily and handily. Otherwise, I doubt you have anything of note, because you sell... furs. Oh, but you sell very cheap furs, so gimme. I will say hi to the area here. The battle maps used to be like a set of 3 or 4 now. There's 100 or something. You can siege a place now and actually use the ladders properly, which you couldn't for a while in early access. You previously had to load into town every time you wanted to talk to an NPC. Yeah, so you didn't have the option to just click here and go talk. That sounds horrible. Army of poachers isn't worth my time and there's nothing going on here. But what about the tavern? A butcher! It has been a while. Wait, do I know you? Okay. Close-fisted, devious, cruel individual, but if I ever need a rogue... You can tell when a guard wants a bribe, how to imitate... Maybe having somebody that's good at roguery is decent for me. Yeah, screw it. Hopefully you don't stab me in the back, but come and join me. And he calls me captain immediately, that's a good sign. Some people have level ups. I told you to auto level up. I'm assuming that means they have a level up available. Right, butcher friend. Very good with one-handed. Very good at throwing. I like that. It's even better if you are a good rogue. More loot. Really, how does that play into it? Also, how do I level up roguery? Right, butcher friend. You lack a lot of things, it seems. Have yourself... Wow, you're terrible at riding. Have yourself a crummy mount with no saddle. I'm sure that won't hurt. Funny, you marry somebody with such good stuff. Oh no, you're good at throwing, aren't you? Really good at throwing. Have some harpoons, and javelins. That'll probably keep you good for a while. And then that for closed range. And otherwise, I suppose I don't want you to completely die on me, so do I have anything to give you? Yeah, here's a headcloth. There we go. Minus 10% maneuver, and yeah, surely that's not a problem. I didn't bring him around for that anyway. Although, probably be a good idea to actually buy some kind of saddle. Light saddles, horse armor, armor tier 2. Doesn't seem worth the cost. Why don't I just get some crummy light harnesses? And they're a little heavy, but at least I'll have them on me. And also the butcher should get one. Then everybody has one. No, I don't buy it. I don't think there's much point in buying loads of them. So you take one, and I'll keep 2 for myself, and all will be well. There's something else to smash. Sell the prisoners? I don't think I picked up any prisoners to sell. The ones that I have here I actually want to bring into my service. Takes a long time for some conformity, but if they have horses, or they seem like big cheeses, then I want them for myself. Look at that tier 5 guy. Sea Raider and Forest Bandits, both tier 5s. Yeah. I'm happy enough with that. I like this whole putting together an army. I imagine once your army reaches the several hundreds, you stop caring about them individually. I'm still liking this. Oh my god, Bottle's Caravan is completely failing at the moneymaker. Bandit base.
Yours is not a...
But you won't give me this mission, will you? No. But it's probably for that bandit base specifically. Also, something going on over here. What's your story? No, take an interception path, not a follow path.
I don't think I know you.
Do you know anything about this, what was it called again? MacGuffin. Ah, King Caladog's Great Victory. Disappeared hunting, king, tribes, war, eager, blah, blah, blah. Thank you. What's the point of this fall? Well, we know the point. It's to go and travel around all the different areas. I like your tartan, funnily enough. Something I've been campaigning on and not been going around and collecting rent. Squeezing denarii. You know what? I am going around your area, so I might as well squeeze your money. So I will go and be your rent boy. Where am I meant to rent boy at? Oh, right here. Well, that's convenient. It takes a bit of time, though, doesn't it? Did he give me 20 days? He did give me 20 days. Let's get some renting done first. Hopefully they pay a bit more than the last people. No, they do not. Jake can become a tax collector and then join a wandering miracle worker when he calls to him. Some households have suffered particularly hard. Please forgive them. Yeah, I'll exempt them, but I still want to grab the other money. It's probably not even worth the time that I'm spending at this, sadly. And that is a real shame, because this feels like a job I was made to do. Right, it's getting late, so hopefully I can still do this. Looks like midnight to me. Let's take him on. Now, who's going to do it? I could give the butcher his first real stab at combat. In fact, is there a good reason not to just use all your named characters? I like having some archers on it. We'll get a good old Imperial Legionary on the case. Yeah, come on, let's see how you do it. They can die. You should send all the bandits and such at it. High-tier generics are usually better than your named characters. That's so. Right, it's definitely a fire-at-will situation. I don't know if these people use arrows. They probably do, since they're called forest bandits. Now, I would like 1 and 3 to follow me. That wasn't what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, wow. These people are asking for a bit of javelining, it seems. They just seek out the targets for me. No, I need to get used to using this. Could people not just, like, figure out your own commands? Okay, I like that. I like that rather a lot. Yeah, I think bringing in people with shields to charge in is better than archers for this kind of situation. My enemies are using too many arrows. Also, I need everybody on me. What's the everybody follow me button? I guess it's just there and there and... Come here. Come here, everybody. You're learning why I love the way of the great axe. Yeah, but I still wish it was a mace. But I keep being told that maces are very rare. Are my troops gonna get down and crouch down? Doesn't seem like it. Zero selects all. Ooh, handy. Alright, everybody, do what you need to do. Wow, this shield has gone and blocked 2 shots for him, which is very, very welcome.
Come on!
Oh, we're coming on alright. Archers in front of the shields! A novel technique that they'll never see coming. God, I love throwing javelins. Oh, I knew I made the right decision here. Forget the bows, not even worth it. I mean, they're probably better, but this just feels right. Who are we even fighting? Oh, well, that poor bushwhacker. Now! I'm actually going to take this fight, because I'm never going to get better at two-handed if I don't put something on the line for it. Forest Bandit boss, let's do this. Out of my way, guys! Okay, well that does it. What do you think of that, then? What do you think of that? That was good enough to level me up. Ah, but these people... I mean, sure, Forest Bandit, there's a tier 4 guy, but... is he really worth having around? Some people say more prisoners, more better, but prisoners slow you down. I'm still not sure about it, because they don't seem worth anything. I mean, that does look like a pretty nice archer. Rogue experience. You can always sell them. Do you get experience for taking and selling prisoners? Oh, if you say that, then I'm going to want to start taking everybody. Alright then. I certainly want to take all your stuff, as is always the case. Never know what you're going to find around here. And of course paid for the privilege. Looters aren't, other troops are definitely worth selling. Yeah, the looters are complete ass. Ooh, forest bandits. Negligible grain stuff there. I thought you said you had a... Oh, right, I'm here to collect revenue. I completely forgot about that. However, are you going to come a little closer? Doesn't look like it, but I want to have a piece of you. I'm here to make these safe places for people. I like that my banner's showing up as well. The game's full of nice touches. This is great. I see the bandits don't want to work together. Or do they? Maybe they do. That looks like 2 bunches of them. Anyway, you're all gonna die. Yeah, okay, they did come together. Nice. Well then. Well-ity, well-ity, well then. I don't know how ranged these people are going to be, but...
Troops! Forward! Soldiers! Forward! Move! Forward! Mountain! Move! Horsemen! Forward!
I mean, my general thought is just line up pretty well, shields up front, archers behind them, flanked with horses, and then when the enemy gets so close that they are probably actually going to do something, then we charge in. On the other hand, they are ranged themselves, so it's probably a case of when they start hitting us as well, then I'm just going to say, do whatever you want. Archers and javelin bandits can get tricky. I sincerely doubt these people are going to be anything that we could consider difficult. Now, they're starting to throw things at us, so...
Sergeants, take command!
Oh, wow. Perhaps charging straight into all these people wasn't the best of ideas for me. On the other hand, that feels pretty good. Yeah, the aiming with this feels a little something. Yeah, because I keep just doing the 1 blunt damage for running into them rather than the actual swing. Must be a bit of finesse to it. I'm the one that took most of the damage there. Good thing I'm wearing this sweet armor from my brother. Losing a Mamluk is always sad, but I think it's like Dominions 5. After a while, you can't get too attached to your own units. Right, we just take them. Take them and sell them, although I'm running out of prisoner space. Durag Orton. Oh, whatever. On you come. More people are better people. More loot is better loot. I'm using an axe that I won in a tournament. Two-handed axe called Blackheart. Blunt damage is your horse running into them. Yeah, I know that much. RU will always do cutting damage. Oh, the axe will always do cutting damage. I would suspect as much. Gainseth, what ails you? Manual labourers, haven't seen that before.
Peace to you, stranger.
I own a mine. Normally I can find willing villagers. These days they've been demanding higher wages. They're out of a job and still need to work. Could you find me some prisoners? Ooh. Criminals or war captives? They need to be criminals, bandits. At least 14 of them. Well, I just so happen to have found a bunch of bandits. I'll bring you as soon as possible. Oh, where did you come from? A moment of your time. You're on a job for da-da-da. Look, our people are depending on those jobs. He doesn't need to pay us a living wage. Please, break your agreement. You don't... I made an agreement. I'm not going to break it. I made an agreement. How about I share the profits with you and your people? What? He's probably not paying me much. And maybe having a good reputation is worth it, right? It's not what we meant, but it's more than nothing. Okay, well, we'll see how this plays out. I brought you a few men. He wants 14, and I happen to have 14. Well, I've got a lot of these crappy guys, and you can just have a few freebooters on top of that. Wait, he said he wanted 14, right? Why am I able to give him loads? Right, there's your 14 that you asked for. I think it was 14. You can keep selling as many as you want. Is that so? Alright, let's see how these 22 do you. That's all I got. Let's settle up. That doesn't look like a lot of money. Of course, I gave half of it away. I'm not even getting a thank you from the other guys. All I got was a, oh, it's better than nothing. People are scum. I need to stop helping people. Sell as many as you want at double normal price. Okay, so if you have a very large army with a huge amount of prisoners, that quest is probably a great way to make relations and money? I don't know. Prisoner money doesn't feel great. Does he buy Lord prisoners at double price? Now there's a question. Okay, there we go. Bottle is back to making some actual money. And time spent here is time spent getting slightly healthier. Right, you found a crowd of villagers. They call the rents and taxes owned unlawful. They refuse to pay them at all. They pelt you with rotten vegetables. We'll forgive the debts of the poorest villagers. That seems like the nicest thing to do. I'm not here to start trouble yet, but I'm sure I will at some point. And now we can return to any of his castles and whatnot with the dosh, right? Why is Jinnut Nal showing up? Was that another place to extort? It was. Ooh, okay. Well, back we go. I'll also talk to you while we're at it. No, set an intercept course.
It's been a while.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, it's just, he's the guy that gave me the task, because he's out on campaign. It's okay, I'll get you what you need. I'm a man of my word. I think people keep expecting me to play these games like I'm some kind of ruthless psychopath. It's not always the case. I can be a nice guy. Just feel the jingling of my coin purse here. Right, they offer crops. 1 fur. That's not how it works. I'll take it by force if I have to. Well, I should at least see what this does. Two of your men got wounded. Okay, but we didn't die, and we're still taking their money. It's not worth the time, though. It's definitely not worth the time. I don't know if that hurt my relations with the place, but that's taxes for you. And now I need to give you your money back. I might as well give it back in person, right? That's the honourable thing to do. Why is he wandering around on foot, by the way? If he's lord enough to be collecting taxes, why does he wander around on foot? Get back here.
It's been a while.
About that task you gave me, here's your share of the money. Oh, what a winning smile. He still looks like the flog guy, though. Batarian lords tend to be on foot because they're savages. He's a Celt. He's not good with horses. Might make my life easier. Alright, I feel like we said hi to the Celts. We need to work our way over to... What are the red people, then? Let's go and sniff them out. And also... yes, good. Finally getting there with two-handed. Handling, damage to shields. Handling, because I can feel the handling being a bit naff. And I really want to get good with these, but wasn't there something else I wanted to get better at? My roguery skills are a bit pants. My tactics are also a bit pants. Relationship gaining. I do need to woo myself a wife and start building up the family a bit. Wages down, food consumption down. What tends to be the bigger issue? Food or... Ah, no morale penalty for single type of food. Recruitment cost down actually sounds pretty damn great. So, there we go. And we're getting more athletic. An imposing stature! That's not what Barrel has. Ooh, but party size up. Crafting stamina rate. Prisoner limit and escape chance down. I don't want my people escaping, so I'll actually take the prisoner limit. Check the difference between party leader and quartermaster effect, since your brother is a quartermaster. Check the difference between party leader and quartermaster effect. Party leader and quartermaster effect. I mean, there is the... Oh, yeah, apply that. Quartermaster effect is here. With my brother in charge, he gives 20.5. Nobody else comes close. Don't know what you're getting at, though. Oh yeah, the butcher joined in. Not sure if he's any good at anything, though. Some perks are for party leaders, some jobs like quartermaster or governor, etc. Okay, I thought party leader meant specifically me being in charge of all of this. The red or the French? I thought we already encountered the French, but perhaps we did. What else was I looking at? I have one bulky level up to have. Party leader battle loot. You know, I like looting, so let's actually work on some roguery. Ah, yeah, I did run into the French. Oh, we know what they're about. Alright, course correction. Let's head south to the darker purple people. Because we don't know what these guys are all about. Where have we been going along the way? Looking for a big town to at least go and talk to people. Laguette, I suppose? The Western Empires. The purples are the Imperials. There's 3 shades of purple here. I'm pretty sure my original purple was... Oh god, which was my original purple? Dark purple is basically a military coup. Military coup, original busy boos. God knows. Was this my starting load? God, I have no idea actually. Too similar in color, too similar in type. Oh, all the purple. Okay. Rome post-Constantine. You got any people I can go and shatter here, Athkafal? Actually, sod that. Maybe I'll go and side with the savages and be a mercenary for them. I don't know if they have any wars going on. Is there a way to overlook to check the entire diplomatic situation in the world, like see who you're all at war with and whatnot? At a glance, that is. Needs tools, needs manual laborers. No, we already did that, so never mind. If that's the case, then I should find somebody that I can enter into service with. Press N and then go Kingdom. Show me the... No, not the Kingdom laws. All the kingdoms. Nope. I think we need to go to the specific kingdoms. And then... Sorting lets you sort based on different thingamajiggers. Okay, great. Total strength. Well, Britannia and Southern Empire are... No, Southern Empire is doing really crummy. Clans, fiefs, wars, wars with the wolf skins. Well, that's not very useful for us. I need someone who's at war so I can actually make something out of it. Whoever the wolf skin... Who are the wolf skins, actually? The wolfskins are heirs to a long traditional blah blah blah. It's only 3 people. A minor crummy clan. That doesn't seem very exciting for us. So to people that know the game, where is going to get me some actual action if I join up as a mercenary? Don't know what that little coin icon there means, or what this other icon means. The pitchfork. Hovering over it doesn't help. Kingdoms won't hire you unless they're actually at war with another major faction. But the other people wanted to hire us. The French lady did. Anyone going on in the tavern here? War's start and end, Jake. It could be anywhere. Let's see.
Well now, stranger.
Right. Oh. Iron Belly, what are you good for? Just a regular attacking guy. I'm not really interested in someone who's just a run-of-the-mill guy, so I'll leave you to your own devices. Make your own war. Pitchfork means farmers are in the settlement. The coin means caravans. Could be useful if you go on raiding, I suppose. The French are currently trampling the Celts under their heavy cavalry. I don't particularly want to join the French. I'd rather get in on some filthy Roman politics. We'll check again for the kingdoms, shall we? I mean, the Crusade, they're at war with plenty of folks. Western Empire. And Blue Rome is at war with the Mongols, Jake. Blue Rome. There's a lot of blue here. Maybe you mean these Blue Rome guys. James, how do you tell them all apart? This is why I'd like a Europe map. At least the names are immediately going to be relatable. It'd be handy if their flags were actually shown here. India, Western Empire, Southern Empire, Northern Empire. Northern Empire and Valandia are at war. So Northern Empire is duking it out with the French. That's all the more reason to join the Northern Empire. Ah, that probably explains the siege going on. So I think I'll join the most, well, the nicest looking of the blurples. So that's where we'll head. North versus France, South versus Mongols. Yes, versus France sounds about right. Where can I go to sign up? Probably over at Makalovia Castle, so let's go. Let's get merking. I'm sure 46 units will be more than enough to handle entire armies of Frenchmen. Oh, but not before we check out this arena. Gang leader needs weapons, well that's free money.
Well now.
Yes, I need tools. What tools? One-handed axes. Yeah, sure thing. And I'm sure they sell axes here. Why would they not? You'll take pickaxes, right? Pickaxe, sickle, and that axe is a little expensive. And you wouldn't take my two-handed one. Oh, but I have a spare. I have a spare. So I can just give you these 5. What a weird task. Dawnbreaker. Ooh, maybe Dawnbreaker is a two-handed hammer. Sounds like a good name for it. Go to the siege camp and enlist. Ooh, can you do it that way? Now that sounds cool. Alright, we'll do exactly that. Any lord or lady should be able to hire you. Better chance with the Epicrotier, but also if you encounter them in the field. I see. Right. Aww. It's a sword and it's one-handed, and it doesn't look worth anyone's time, but that's not going to stop me from enjoying the tournament. Plus, if I win, then it's, Okay, that lag spike didn't help. What I'm trying to say is, if I win, it's more renown for me. And I've been told that renown farming is a real and horrible thing. Oh god, I'm last man standing. Right, forget this. This is what swords are for. Two-handed swords, okay. Need to get better at two-handed anyway. Ooh, winner takes all. And I plan on taking all. Oop. Oopsie doodle. Aim for center of mass, it's always better. Ooh. Wow. I should still qualify though. But I lost my dosh. It still says expected 510, so maybe I did win. Cool. You can wager gold and increase the Bets are based on winning the tournament, Jake. Oh, really? So you don't make the money unless you win the whole thing? Huh. Well, the more you learn. At least now I get to side... Oh. I fight side by side with Keg again. Alright, let's have at... Oh, I'm an archer again. What a disgrace. Alright, probably better just to join the melee in this kind of situation. It's okay, these are blunted two-handed swords. They didn't feel a thing. It's good. Oh boy. Come on, Ariada. We've got a job to do. Good job. Oh, okay. We're getting the Fable moment. With a two-handed axe. Is that really worth watching, folks? I just hacked down this lassie to bits. Well, not a problem. Do it any day of the week. Right, it's okay. The blunted axe did its job. Did we get the clan level up yet? What? Okay, that and that. Oh, I think I get it. You don't start from the very bottom when you level up. It's cumulative. So I have 152. Does that mean renown can go down? I thought about that. Right, nothing to care about on quests. Some of these people do want to join me, which is lovely. I was told that these Sea Raiders are great, but I'm not seeing it so far. Only one of you can join. Okay, so... unless there's something amazing to buy or sell... That Dawnbreaker is such a letdown. I think I'll hold on to it anyway. It's not terrible as one-handed swords go. But I'll probably ditch the other two. Shields and ranged. I'm going to keep a longbow and some arrows. Maybe keep the barbed arrows for myself. And I do like javelins no matter how you cut it, so... keep me the javelins regardless and ditch the rest. Why is it showing longbow like this? Don't show me longbow like this. Armor, do I care about any of this stuff? Maybe, I think someone's lacking a cape. Barely, but there's a cape for you. And also some gauntlets. There we go, now everyone has everything, and I can probably just ditch the rest of this garbage. I mean, hey, this money adds up. Not to be sniffed at, is it? This leather's just weighing me down. Get off of me. If leather is to be used for something, then it's lost on me. Unlike looters, which are free experience, Sea Raiders can RNG kill you, or one of your men with a well-placed javelin. Yeah, javelins are great, aren't they? Love me some javelins. Right. So, we're going to see if we can sign up at the siege. I'm here to fight against the French. Even though I just did good business with them. Oh, you have a quest. Maybe it involves killing. Needs help with brigands.
Peace to you, stranger.
Bandits. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's again shutting down a bunch of them. I really wish they'd tell you what they're offering before you have to agree to it. Seems kind of strange not to. Right. Besieging camp, I'm here to aid you with banner in hand. What do you mean don't get involved? I'm here to very specifically get involved. I'll have to go all the way over to Epic Country, eh? But seems I must. They're assaulting, oh okay. Well, the numbers don't look great for them, I gotta say. Is the siege gonna lift? Oh, let's see, it still seems to be sieging. Right. Epicotrier. Snare the wealthy. No, let's not. Seems like a bad thing to do. What would I even be looking for buying here? I'm always on the hunt for that two-handed hammer, but it doesn't seem to be happening. A better round shield does kind of speak to me, but maybe not for 11 grand. I also do feel that perhaps I should be giving my compatriots some shields so they don't get hacked to pieces so easily, but nah, shields are for looting. Come out of that. What are they moaning about with my party? People I can hire is good. Nice that they come along for free. And if I go to the keep, I have to bribe to enter. Is there even anyone in the keep, though? Looks like there's not anyone there. Not everyone has things on equipable slots lacking boots, gloves, and chest. I didn't notice anybody missing something. That's fine, 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 fine. Yeah, everyone's good. No one's missing anything. It's just taking a bit to load at times. Could always recruit more people. Yeah, we're way down on how many we could have, but at the same time, I want quality. But they do get experience over time. Okay, so what am I to do then? I want to join... Ah, of course, we go to the castle. Surely someone at the castle will hire me. There's no one to talk to. Yeah, I'm trying to recruit good bandits. Well, skilled bandits. There are no good bandits. You're about to march to war. Maybe doubling your number seems like a good idea. Ah, quality will have our way with them. I mean, look at these crummy wee recruits. Well, I suppose it is meat for the grinder, isn't it? You walk past two noble parties on the way to the city, okay. How can you tell? Are they noble? Can I join up with you?
That's close enough.
Demands, discussion. I'd like to propose an alliance through a marriage. My own hand, you see. I don't even think I want to ally with this weird ranch clan. But I do want a wife. I'm always looking for good fighters, says the, I assume, French captive. Well, they are red, so probably. Alright. Honestly now, how do I get in on this? I want to be a merc for these people. I guess I need to find a noble of the Blurple and talk to them, but then how do I spot them? Are you anything special? You're just a caravan. I'll have to bribe to enter the keep, and God knows if anybody's there. I have no idea. Ah, you there.
Your pardon? I did not catch your name.
It's Barrel, and I'm here to be a fighting force for you. I'd like to enter your service as allegiance and be counted among your loyal followers. Is that better? I'd rather go mercenarying first. Right, you'll get 160 whenever you defeat a party of enemies or from any other significant deed. Very well. So long as the dinar keep flowing, so will the blood of our enemies. No. We're charming. Right, so now we can fight any of your enemies. And now the red people look a lot more red. Now I'm wondering if that means that they're also going to be trying to fight us. Maybe I should go and round up some nobodies. Alright, get in line everybody. You'll fight and die for me. The art of trade.
Oi, sorry.
I deal in hard wood. Very good, but I no longer make a da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I'm not doing anything like that. Last time somebody tried to give me an offer like that, it was a really terrible offer. So off we go. We'll wander our way towards the French and have our filthy way with them. Now you get to loot the villages. Isn't that a really horrible thing to do? Also, hey, they took the castle. I hope the war isn't over. Well, the red people are still red, so we'll continue on the war march. Do not loot the villages, says Kaladin. Why?
Yours is not a...
Again, with the whole kill 3 of them around here, that's not what I'm about. Where are the French at? So how long until this really backfires for me? I see. I'm not the only one buying up all the troops, it seems. Alright, there we go. Crummy troops are still troops. It takes an inordinate amount of time, and you are sitting duck for a lord to come and mop the floor with you. Ah, but if a lord comes my way, then surely I can capture the lord for fat stacks of cash. Right? Ah, look at these, the villagers. Those villagers are surely fair game for me, right? Look at them run! Look at them run! I'm sorry, villagers, but you know how things go. Wow, I'm only slightly faster than you. Why am I so slow right now? I'm sure it's anything but my problem. Griffer created an army at Cranarog Castle. Do I know or care where that is? Cranarog. Okay, so maybe I could follow that army and help out. Click the right icon. Click the right icon. The right icon for what? Come on! Why do we have to be so slow? Oh, here we go. Pause game, please. Okay, here we go. How do I get back to my own army? Or my own troops? Here we go. Greetings, we're farmers. Right. Is attacking these peasants a terrible idea? I mean, they are from the enemy's side, but I have the equivalent of a letter of marque to take them on. Whatever you have, I'm taking it. Surrender or die. It drops relations with their village like a rock. But is that a problem? I'd be a little curious about what they have. They've got an Almond Trotter. Jake, if you have negative relations with notables, you can't recruit from them peacefully. Yeah, but the idea is to eradicate the French one way or another. So surely my relation with them doesn't matter. Lions do not concern themselves with the opinions of a sheep. Sea Fusion puts it in the right way. Surrender or die. I want everything. You'll have to fight. Oh, I was born to fight you. Troops, go and have your filthy way with them. We get renown? And there's that influence. Is that the thing that I start building up? We get influence for killing peasants. And we can actually take peasants as prisoners, but surely that's a waste of everyone's time. Oh, hang on. When that village gets taken over by Glorious Purple, do we still have the lowered opinion with them, or does it get reset? That seems like an important distinction. The negative relation stays when the village changes owner, so that sounds nasty. Yes, look at the icon by your gold. I have an icon by my gold. Is it this? Influence. Periodically converted to denaries. Splendid. Right, well, never mind whether they will let me buy from them or not. If it's French, it gets the wrench. That doesn't work very well. If they're Gauls, they get the Mauls. There's got to be some better way to do it. Well, there's nothing but villages out here. Let's go and see what this village has to say. Did you get the trotter? Right, so what was the old trotter thing there? I don't know what it was. Sounded like an animal, but I don't see it on my animals list. Nice hats. Very nice hats, actually. I know somebody who could do with a nice hat. Hey, see, this kind of routine's paying for itself. If you're a mercenary, the influence system's a bit different. The more influence you have, the more dinars you get in your paycheck. I like the sound of that. Right, so hostile action. Force them to give you recruits. I mean, why not? I want your recruits. As you attempt to force them to give you, they gather to resist you. Oh, well, what a shame for them. I wonder if in the middle of a battle you get something like, oh, reinforcements have arrived. The layout here seems a little unfortunate for us. Are they just going to mindlessly charge us, though? I wonder. Truly I wonder. Well, whatever. That does not happen. That's why the disorganized thing exists.
Follow your sergeants!
Alright, people. I'm sure you can figure out what to do. Me, I need to get some practice in with a two-handed axe. Oh, Christ, I'm not just running into walls. Now that's practice. Oh, and this is practice getting injured. God, this thing is hard to aim. What a massacre. And all we lost was one crummy recruit that we picked up along the way. And wow! A lot of influence for tearing apart all of this. Do I actually get the militia out of this, by the way? I'm not sure I'm interested in their crappy prisoners, but people have told me grab every prisoner ever. No. Ooh, the boss wants to join me. Yes, yes, get in here. I don't know, I feel like these guys are just going to slow me down for little gain. Yeah, go on. Every prisoner's a good prisoner. Their loot is a bit tapped. But loot is loot. Follow your guts, Jake. My guts tell me to pillage and burn and raise and extort till the end of days. Long term, I'm sure that will hurt. But at least if it hurts, it's the kind of hurt that will teach me. It's like burning yourself on fire. You never really know how hot fire is until you burn yourself. Oh, hey, some crappy recruits. Welcome aboard. Joining is one way to ensure that you are not the victim of all of this. Raid the village? Nah, not right now. I think some time did pass there, though. Oh, will they sell me their products? Oh, it's a horse place. Maybe I want their ponies and things. Glitter pony sounds good. Why couldn't I have just had that? Maybe I should have raided them for their goods instead of their people. That way I would have gotten horses. Alright, something to learn for next time. Speaking of next time... We're actually pretty fast even when we're disorganized. This isn't too shabby. Why buy when you can raid them? Pray cease. That's what they'll be saying to me. Pray cease. Come here, little villagers. Don't you run away from me. Oh, maybe the castle's a bad place to go. I bet there are actual troops there. Right, I'm here to have your horses, so please give them to me. They grudgingly bring out what they have. What? 1 piece of grain and 88 dinars? What? To hell with this. Whoa, what's this? Raiding villages will weaken the economy of the owner's faction. It's bound settlement. Raiding the party will get some resources from the raiding. Okay. How long does this raiding take? Oh wow, I'm not really gaining much here, am I? I hope I at least get influence for this. Well, at least I got a horse, but it wasn't a very good horse, was it? Well, that was pathetic. We need to do more. Oh, right. Off we come, and then...
We're just harmless travellers.
Oh, I think not. In the face of the Merc army, all French are to be put to sword. We don't want to die. Would you take us on as hired fighters? That way everyone gets what they want. You think I'm daft? You know what, actually? It's free recruits. Why not? Absolutely why not? They might be pretty terrible, but at least I get them. And maybe looters can become something better. Oh, hang on, I need the perk, don't I? To make them better than that. What's the Batarian volunteer? What's Helpman gonna become? A woodrunner, skirmisher, horseman, scout, oath sword. I like the sound of oath sword. So become a clan warrior. Hey, these crummy recruits I got. Heavy Axeman. Oh, I like the sound of that. These crummy recruits I got. Up they go. I have the mounts for you. Oh, beautiful. Does the Batinian volunteer have a two-handed maul? I don't think we can take it off of him, sadly. Oh, I'm getting better at things, especially two-handed. Deal more damage or swing speed? Probably the damage. 10% seems pretty hefty on the high base amount. Oh, we didn't get disorganized for parlaying with them. That's pretty good. It's nice that they actually just surrendered. Those Viga recruits upgrade into elite cavalry pretty rapidly. Whoa, whoa, slow down. What do we have here? Now, that looks like an actual fight. They have cavalry, ranged, and infantry. A lot of them are wounded. Come on. Come on. Come and have a go. Get back here. Damn it, they're actually slightly faster than me. I'll never catch them. Why am I so slow? The looters are slowing you down. The prisoners are barely slowing me down. Actually, they're slowing me down enough that these guys are faster than me, but... Damn, he's leading me deep into Frenchman territory. Damn, can I just camp outside the castle? What happens if I go towards the castle? Besiege it? Hail a guard? Could I just enter? You're not allowed to come in. Okay, well I'll just hang around. You know, I'll just be here if you need me. Maybe I could loot this place for some goodies while we... Oh, hello, hello, hello! You coward! Alright, well, we'll have our way with some other people then. Oh man, being agonizingly slow on the world map is such a moment. How could it be so hard to outrun these people? I'm on horseback. Right, there we go. Whatever you have, it's mine now. Here's our money and our wares. A horse. No, I'm taking everything. You're on horseback, the rest of your party isn't. We almost have a horse for everybody. You hired a bunch of crummy infantry, which is slow. Ah, that's true. Well, all the more reason to get more... All the more reason to get more horses, which is what we're going to be raiding for a while. Where are our enemies anyway? Are they all the way over there? I mean, this shouldn't be too hard. But maybe it's a good idea to be on this high ground. So, for example, my...
Troops! Horse archers! Soldiers!
You go there.
Move forward!
Oh god, I'm not good at this. Not at all.
Infantry! Move!
I don't think this is going to work out well for me, but hey, as long as they listen to my commands, everything will be fine. Get up to this slightly elevated land, please. And then fire at will. It does feel good, though, just seeing everybody march into position. Boy, does it feel good. Are they actually coming our way? I don't think they are.
Take over command!
They're just kind of hanging around there. Actually...
Everyone! Follow me!
if we just sit here and pelt them to death with arrows, then that's a big win, right? A very honourable way to do things, I'm sure. I could take a wee whack myself.
Charge! Everyone! Attack!
Wow, they actually took out one of my peasants. How could this be? Oh. That's not even remotely fair. You should have soloed them all. Yeah, I should have gone in just to get some experience with my two-handed axe. Also, the guy that went down was only wounded. He'll be fine. I don't really think I want these peasants. That cannot be worth my time. But hey, I got 2 horses. That's got to be worth it, right? Probably not worth it for the disorganized penalty. The glorious victory. I'm not sure we could call that glorious. Where's that other guy? I want to ravage him. Ah, villagers. Oh, look who we have here. Now he might be a problem. Those look like actual units, but you know, sometimes you just gotta meet problems head on. Not this again. Western Empire has declared war on the Northern Empire. Okay, well, good for... Whoa, I haven't seen this screen before. Jake, ditch the looters. You mean... these looters that I picked up? Yeah, they're probably not worth the time, are they? Do they... How much did that change my speed? Oh, I actually gained 0.2 speed, which is probably worth it. And I can't upgrade them, can I? Yeah, no, I can't. Alright, get rid of you then. You're not worth my time. So anyone else that's slowing me down by being on foot? Well, the prisoners are, but many of these prisoners actually want. I'm not sure I really want these malicious spearmen, actually. But I do lack spearmen in general. If I were to ditch you, it wouldn't change my speed, so I don't really care. Surrender or die. If you want our goods, you'll have to fight us. Well, I do want your goods, so have at. Oh, and that brought in the other guys. Okay, now we have a fight. Just as I had planned. Right, let's have it then. An actual fight. I'll probably take losses, but imagine the gains. Everyone's gonna die in it. Well, look at this. We have the high ground. Where's their ground? I don't think they have much of it at all. Why don't we take the even higher ground by being further back?
Forward! Soldier, move!
So, archers behind a lovely shield wall.
Forward! Move! Move!
Naturally,
Forward!
cavalry and cavalry.
Move forward!
Yeah, I'd like to see them get through this. Then again, maybe the cavalry archers should also be behind this.
Move!
Because they're going to be a little vulnerable, aren't they? There's an actual shield wall formation that forces infantry to have their shields always raised.
Soldiers! Form a shield wall!
Well, that doesn't look good for protection, though. What am I fighting against? How many archers do they have? Maybe to the left, so the tree isn't in the way. I think this is not as much elevation. Surely I want to maximize my elevation for this. Alright, heaven or hell, let's rock. I like the sound of that. Oh my, oh my, oh my. They got plenty of archers of their own, but... Oh, easy now, I'm not here to take damage myself. What is your game, sunshine? Oh. Your game is making me look like a fool. Still, I hurt your mount. That's gotta be good for something. Oh, if he wants to come back from one, that's great, as long as I have the high ground. Close. Come on, get down. That's what I thought. Can I steal your horse, please? Looks like a good horse, but my horse is probably better at this point. So are they going to come at me or what? They don't appear to be moving towards me. Does the AI just not want anything of your, You attacked them. Oh, okay. Well then.
Sergeants in charge!
Have your way with them. Does that include the guys that I'm in charge of? Ow. Not here to friendly fire. Hard to tell enemy at a glance, though. Nice chaos, though. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I guess that's one thing you want to be, couching for. Oh, I'm all out of my javelins. Right, well then. Who wants a piece of this? Gotta build up experience of this axe one way or another. I'm liking how this fight's going, I gotta say. Yes, now don't let them run, because they're going to want to run, and they shall not be allowed to run. Boy, he wanted to cush me badly. It's not how it works, though. Not how it works at all. Oh, jeez. There we go. Well, not too shabby. I will concede I'm biting my lip harder than when Bruce Willis was dead at the end of Sixth Sense. Oh, who's the last poor bugger that's keeping us hanging around there? There we go. The first fight we can actually be proud of because we took down an actual army. Or perhaps a part of an army. Do you have it on realistic difficulty? The only things I don't have on for that is recruitment and personal damage. Both of those are on one step down from realistic. Wow. I don't know if that's a lot of influence, but it's a lot more than we got from just picking on villagers. And our losses were... I went to great lengths to get the Sea Raider boss and he just dies on me. Otherwise, though, maybe a couple of people that were a little painful, but otherwise... Wow. 25. Does that include their lord? Is Berican the lord? Because if so... Oh, please tell me I got the lord. I also like taking the speed boost from easy difficulty. Oh, maybe I did. I can't remember. Right, so... Baron. Well, Baron, what do we do with you? Bottle is one of your enemies, but I'm not. He's impulsive, cautious, generous. Now, what do I do with you? You're my prisoner now, that much is a given. I'm at your mercy. Mercy? You know who you're dealing with here. Right, as for these prisoners, I suppose now that I'm not chasing someone down, I can take all the prisoners I want. And then keep the horsed ones and sell the non-horsed ones as soon as I can. That sounds like a good idea. I'm aware I can put him to sword. I've also been warned that that's a terrible idea. Cannot recruit prisoner heroes. Well then, he's getting ransomed for a generous sum. Either ransom or put him into the Lord's prison for influence and extra relation with the clan that owns the prison. Well, ransoming seems like the obvious thing to do. What about the loot? Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Now no one has to look at our face. Yeah, that is a nice helmet. He has a decent chance to escape every day he isn't in prison. Okay. Anyway, I'm taking all that stuff for sure. Your relation increased by 1 to 1 with someone. Right. How am I going to... Do you get the good loot or the good rates for ransoming people no matter where you go? Like, could I take him to the random tavern at Caravan and still get the good ransom, or is there another way to do it? Because I want my full lot of dosh out of this guy. Can you talk to him directly for the ransoming? Any town. Now let's see if there's anything to say for himself. I, on the other hand, can enjoy a bit more roguery. Experience for bandits. Convince bandits to leave in peace with barter. It's not really how we do it. Prisoner escape chance. But that's as a governor. And, okay, so how do we actually evolve bandits that we recruit? Because I will want to do that. Is that a leadership thing? Because when we recruit people from banditry, it seems that we can't really evolve them. It's an upgrade in Steward. Oh, well, we're not so hot at that, are we? How exactly does that work? Discarded weapons are donated to troops for increased experience. Ah, that must be the whole loot to experience thing. Cool. Wasn't it in Rogue? It seems strange to hide an entire ability behind this. Surrendering bandits always join you. Especially since I imagine at some point our character will die. We'll have to play someone else, and then we're going to lose all these abilities. It's a perk called Veteran's Respect in Leadership. 120 skill from memory. Veteran's Respect. Bandits can be converted into regular troops. Wow, that asks a lot. Okay, so we won't hold our breath for bandits, but any bandit who was on horse will be worth keeping regardless. And a lot of what we got just now were not bandits, I think. Starting battle morale when attacking. Oh, we do a lot more attacking than defending, so yeah. And so that means that's a bit of a waste of time. Instead, we take convincing bandits and not having them run away. forget to apply. Okay, so I can chat with you. Yeah, I like horses because I hate how slow it is to move around on the world map. I hear you men raided poor villages. You should know that they're under my protection. What protection? There's something I'd like to discuss. No, there's not. You're going to be sold to the highest bidder. Movement speed is almost as important as having a good army, says Baskinger. Yeah, the slow movement on the map is just painful. Especially when you have to chase someone and you're only slightly faster, or they're a little faster. Ooh. Oh, right, there are probably upgrades that I can do. And I have the war mounts for you. I hope I keep your old mounts, but probably not. I'm not big on crossbows. What was I thinking about these weird recruits? I like the idea of a heavy axe man. Wow, lots of upgrades. And I'm always happy when crappy wee recruits like this can actually become somebody. Again, not keen on crossbows, so let's see if we can't work our way down something cavalry related for you. Is there a way to tell at a glance when someone is a bandit? Do they have a special icon here, for example? Like ranged cavalry and then one of them just says bandit? You don't have one that says lord, for example. Well, I really hope I get some nice wages out of this. Oh, whoa. Mercenary contract's going to get me 800 gold for the good I've done. Usually they don't carry a realm name in the unit name. Makes a world of sense. The only way a slow army can force a fight is by sieging, which opens you up for a whole lot of nasty surprises. Well, I like to think I could get fast. What's your quest? Extortion by deserters. That's a new one.
It's been a while.
Has it? If you know how to fight, we could use some help. A group of deserters are camped. They come every few weeks demanding food and money. They've killed 2 villagers. Here's the plan. Lay an ambush. When they show up, we spring. Good chance of ridding ourselves of the scourge before they murder us one by one. I will join you on that, but I need to sell my lordy friend first, so I'll be back to help. Are those the bandits? Right, well, we made it without the hero escaping, so let's go and talk about getting rid of you. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, it sucks to know he's still going to be around, but that'll simply give me a chance to catch him again. That's the fun of it, after all. Otherwise, I want to clearly get rid of some of these, like, peasants. Yeah, hell no to peasants. Or footmen. Or malicious spearmen, I guess. I want people who are worth having around here. Which may or may not include crossbows. Probably not. Sergeant sounds good. Is there a way to sort you by tier, perhaps? Maybe I just have to eyeball it. The tiers here look alright. Trained archer. You're a long way from wanting to join me, and you're on foot. Hardened crossbowman. Probably just good money. Volunteers? No, no. If they have horses, good. If not, off you go. Sergeant does sound good, and he's tier 5. Alright, there we go. Tier 5 might be hard to recruit. Hard, but not impossible. Oh, that was a 4. This is a 5. Yeah, that might be difficult, but I'm sure we can do it. It's not like they're going to slow me down that much, right? Yeah, barely any. You can check his lands and wait around to capture him again with worse troops. Nah, that doesn't sound very fun. It's going to be fun if we find him again and just happen to have our filthy way with him. A huntress.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you.
Do
What
you
is your
want
name?
to join me in fighting the French? You sound French yourself. Let's skip the pleasantries and get to business. I need 507. One-handed crossbowing? Yeah, I think we're just going to leave you behind. Right, well, no sense letting up a winning formula here. Can I get any extra troops for the meat grinder? I particularly want these crappy volunteers, actually. Too slow. We've got fights to have. Oh yeah, I said I'd help these guys out with their ills. A courier arrives bearing a message from Lucon. He remarks on your growing reputation, asks if you consider pledging yourself as a vassal. You should speak in person. Well, we already had that option, but I quite like the mercenary work. We're going to be mercenary for a wee while. And you know what? Nothing. Oh, right. Of course, everybody runs away. It's so frustrating. Right, I will help you with whatever you're up to. So we need to wait around until night, I believe. Now, I'm not using any mods for Roxel, not yet at least. These must be the deserters that are on their way. If you live in the village, you'd better... Why does this keep getting in the way? Rustle up some silver. Okay, I thought that was my side that was massively outnumbered here. But we've got some friends. This is rather nice. And they're just crummy guys. Troops, go and take care of this for me. Can't believe 2 people died. Oh, useless recruits. And we get most of the loot as we rightly deserve. Level 3 trained warrior? That's not really worth the time, is it? Chained fur cloak. Extra horses. It's not bad, it's all loot in the end. And I forgot to sell my loot over here. Should get on that right now. Clan warrior and trained, take them. Are you using cheats for armor? No. No cheats, no mods, I'm just playing the Sue vanilla. With largely realism difficulty settings on. Right, let's get rid of this crap that we've picked up. I don't even know why I said I'd keep the Dawnbreaker. I think it was just to have a decent sword to give to someone who joins in, but really, I don't think it's necessary. Just ditch all of that. Do I want any of this whatsoever? Not... Well, I always find myself a little short on shields, even if they are terrible. They do look really terrible, though. I like shields, though. They seem to be hard to come by, and I don't want to pay for them. Just get rid of that. Are there any valuable? No, I don't like crossbows, so just say goodbye to those. Is any of this worth keeping? I probably have some improved stuff that I could be handing out, like give you that. You could get the Vem braces, but managing your party members like this is a bit of a chore. I wish there was just a click button, make them take the best stuff that I have. Sort of affair. I mean, ooh, hang on. I could probably do with that fur cloak. No, I forgot I got these pauldrons before. And I could finally give my brother a half-decent thing. Although maybe I just want the money. That is a lot of money to get for it, from it. But honestly, what's money doing for us these days? There you go. Have confidence in what you do, brother. Base guard thing could be given to Ariada, since she's always in a bad situation. Otherwise, I could probably just get rid of the bulk of this stuff. Keep some half-decent armor, and otherwise just ship the rest. I like my horses. I do not like herding. Get rid of the sheep. Get rid of the cows as well. How am I not taking a herding penalty for those? Maybe there's a certain amount that you can herd without issue. Alright, lovely. You just passed on a lady who could have recruited to use the crossbows. Yeah, but I didn't want her. I didn't like the look of her. Plus she was French. Okay, let's get back to mercenarying. Being a mer. You can slaughter cows and sheep for meat. Yeah, I just didn't want them weighing me down, even though it didn't seem like they weighed me down at all. Wait, you have another job for me? I thought I just dealt with you. Oh, okay, I needed to talk to you after doing that? That's not normally the case. Here's what we promised. I hope this makes it worth the while. Wait, I could keep your coin. Your people's blessings are enough. No. Why would I do that? I guess you would gain happiness with the area or something. But I'm not in the business of doing that. Whoa, why's my relation so low? What did I do to these people? I've been looting your sworn enemies. As a Frenchman, I feel like a minority now, and it's been a long time coming. Right, perhaps I can go and help out some more of these horse people by removing some of their horses. Train troops. Alternatively, I could raid your sorry village, although the last time I did that, I got very little for it. Ah, screw it, let's have our filthy way with them. Now, these looters can come and learn how it's done. Grain and horses. Do you ever get any good loot out of raiding? Because so far it's been chump change and... I'll just chump stuff all around. Why is it so little gold? No roguery skill or the prosperity of the village? And that's what I'd like to know. Hope this isn't building up my criminality in anywhere that matters. But I think the raid will give me influence, which will kind of pay for this in a way. The villagers of Glendor are just watching their village be torched. Oh, it's good to be on top. Kaladin said never ever raid, but Kaladin's clearly lost his mind. Alright, there we go. There we go, there we go. Oh, right, there's a siege going on. Hang on, I thought we already took that castle. Am I imagining things? I could have sworn that you'd take... Maybe it got retaken. Well, I better go and investigate. That's a bit far away from my liking. Looting patrollers, eh? Well, I think you'll find that I'm marginally faster than you.
We're just harmless travelers.
Yeah, I don't think so. Troops, slice them down. We don't care about grabbing your crappy looters. And your loot is also rather crappy, but the money adds up. Train troops? Absolutely not. Looters are a waste of time by now. I reckon so. It just feels good, though. Ah, okay, so they retook this castle. And hang on, is that an enemy army I see? He has the high ground, which is unpleasant for me, but... Wait, why are we going this way? Take him on! That is the same lord. Dagunik. How do you get an army back together so quickly? Maybe he's got really crappy units right now. You should manually target where they're running. Yeah, it seems to go on a direct course rather than an intercept course. Running from battles, party! Oh, that's what you get for not having enough cavalry, my friend. But me, I have enough. So I know what's going on over here. Why did it tell me to click on here? I don't have any levels, do I? There was an exclamation mark on character, but heavens knows why.
What
Right.
do you want, stranger? Who are you?
Oh, I'm the last thing you're ever gonna see. I am Dagunik. Hey, didn't you have information about that folly thing? No, that is Derthert. You know we're at war, surrender or die. I don't want to fight, but I will if you make me. Well, if you don't want to fight, then don't fight. Lay down your goods and your bodies, and we're done. So we fight. Oh, very well then. Have you upgraded the other people in your clan? Probably not. Okay, so good to see that actually having enough horses helped me out in getting to this fight in time. And once again, the game favours us with the high ground. But we're the one attacking, so he's probably not going to come for us, will he? Probably not.
Soldier, move! Troops, forward!
Might be worth seeing at least.
Mounted arch, move! Horsemen!
Okay. Are they coming our way? Kind of. That's nice. I mean, if they have a commando that they want to send out at me, that's nice. I'm not sure what they're even doing. Also, what is that unit of measurement? Feet? Meters? Yards? Eyeballing it, I'd say that's meters. Yeah, screw it. F1, F3.
Charge!
F1.
Soldier! Everyone! Kill them all!
Does ordering archers to charge make them use melee? I don't want to go too fast here, actually, so... I'm sure it'll be fine. Just everybody get to work. It's not like their cavalry is really going to put up much of a fight here. No, they'll shoot from a distance. Oh, thank God. Oh, nice shooting from a distance as well. I'm not here to just kill horses for the hell of it. Does ranged friendly fire happen for your own units, by the way? Oi! Say no to, say no to crossbows. We're not in the business of that. Just throwing javelins into the mess of people. This has got to be a war crime. You! You didn't want to fight, did you? Clearly. Right, I need to get better at using this thing. Just swinging a whiff. Come on. How hard is it to connect a bleeding axe? Oh god, 141 neck cut damage. Oh, easy now. Business of being shot to death myself. This is great, right? The whole game should just be this.
Die, you bastard!
The game pretty much is this. Everything else is just building up to this. Ooh, right, he's Cushing. Well, he was. Is it Cushing? Couching? Cutching? I don't know. I mean, it's French, so I'd assume it's Cushing. The thing you sit on, the couch. Couching. That doesn't feel right, though, does it? Losses are minimal. The biggest loss was to my own health, I'd dare to say. my butcher friend bought it a little bit. Otherwise, crummy recruits and a lot of people taken prisoner. You're right, you are my prisoner now. I wish I could just strip you, though. Now, what of your troops? Do I even want these people? I mean, they can all be sold to the highest bidder after all. Hey! Increased charge damage. I know someone who can use that. Ariada. Charging is what you do, so there you go. They really didn't have loot. They weren't kidding. Okay. Up at 19 influence. Up at decent dosh. Certainly take it, but now I need to go and throw you back into another cell. Not the same guy, but we'll see what this person is worth. Ooh. My beloved purple people are under siege this way and that way. It's okay, I'm holding the line against the French. When you're holding that left mouse button for an attack, move your mouse over to make your body lean towards the direction you want to swing. I get that, it's just difficult to get a feel for it. I barely picked up anything worth ditching, didn't I? Come to think of it, there was a significant lack of stuff that I did pick up. You're barely worth anything, I'd be as well just killing you. But I have been warned not to kill people, like it's a really bad idea. The reputation loss and all that. What I should do is I should mark the ones I want to keep. Also I can promote the ones I want to keep. So if they're high tier, or if they have a horse, then I want to keep them. Simple as that. I'm not sure you're particularly high tier enough to care about. You don't look that shabby though. Maybe tier 3 and above I'd keep. Including scrubby crossbowmen. And everybody else is just bye-bye. That seems like a good rule of thumb. What? It didn't lock them. That's not what locking is. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Can't order them by anything, can I? Okay, let's get rid of first. Get rid of all of you. And you, and you, and you. Lock from being sold? I don't know, just guessing. We are selling them, though. That's exactly what we're doing. Away they go. Maybe you need to lock and then confirm. I'm going to test this. So, of my prisoners, I want to lock these people because I do want them in until I promote them, which I'm sure will happen someday. And then confirm that. Check that they're locked. They're locked. And then if I want to ransom... Well, it seems to have gotten rid of the lock. Oh, it's still there, but at least the lock worked, so I guess you just need to confirm it first. Maybe it locks position for rendering purposes. Oh, God knows. Anyway, keep these people. Integrate them when I can. Ariada got injured but not killed there, which is nice to see. And let's just start really improving our units. Tier 4 to Tier 5. Imperial Trained Archer. Yeah, forget the crossbows. Why do I have some crummy recruit? Oh, I probably grabbed these people thinking, ooh, I need, I'll bulk it up. Something meat grinder. But I want the heavy axeman, so we're taking the left course with you. I don't, in fact, I have to keep checking that every time. Highborn. Doesn't matter how you were born. Everybody fights the same in my army. I don't want you to go crossbow though. I want you to be maybe a cool vanguard or sergeant. Right side with you. Virgin, eh? Up you go. Yeah, it's turning into a nice army. I feel like clicking through this is going to get real tiresome when you have a large army with lots and lots of different guys, so I wonder what the best way to deal with that is. Still, speaking of dealing with it, we have more French to burn down. It feels like I'm kind of holding this line on my own. Oh, hang on. Do I see a siege going on? Who's in that siege? Is it any of our guys? There's an up arrow in the army tab, brings up all the units that need to be upgraded. Ooh, handy. Oh, Jesus, okay, that might be a problem. Could I take part in this fight? I mean, I'd like to contribute. How do we know how it's going, though? I mean, it looks pretty even. Join the continued siege. Oh, boy! Look at that, they got reinforcements coming in for the French, and I do not see reinforcements coming in for the barbarians. There are enemies in the castle as well. The garrison's only 40. I'm not so sure this is a great fight for us. Look at that, because that's 700, about 800. Live a little, die a little. They'll attack soon. Oh, I can see this going all sorts of wrong already. When in doubt, save first, then... Nah, we don't save scum around here. That said, this looks like a bad idea. Let them fight and pick off the scraps. Yeah, but I can't really run away now, can I? Oh, what the hell. Come on. Oh, right, teach me. Sieges are an integral part of warfare. The main way to conquer towns and castles. Okay, good to know. That army's building up. Something fierce. He's going to besiege the walls of Druimore. Well, I better help, right? You have arrived to lay siege. Well then, let's join in. I haven't seen this in action. So why is the other army not actually helping out? Are they setting up to counter siege once we take the castle? Seems like a poor choice. Maybe this will improve my relations with the savages. They look at me on our horseback and they just go, "Whoa, how does he do that? He's got 6 legs." Oh god, I have no idea how this one goes. Maybe we should... Ah, whatever. Wait, where are my units?
Forward!
You know what?
Sergeants, take command!
Figure out what you're doing. I doubt I can lob a javelin up there easily. I suppose I could try, right? That would work. Close. Stop ducking from my javelins, damn it! Double damn these ramparts. Who's going to open up the doors for us? Yeah, I've never done an assault before. This is new to me. There we go. I've contributed. You spawn in a number of units proportional to your troop count in the overall army. The rest come in as reinforcements and enough people have died. Well, one of my sharpshooters has gone down the hatch. Hey, door's open! Right, axe out, and in we go. Is everybody on the bleeding walls? Maybe I need to get off my horse. Oh, everyone's dead already. Yay! I helped! Wow. Well, we still get our I helped badge. Hang on. What's all this? I get to take some troops? Those were prisoners inside the castle, and they're just going to be... Wow, I get them as straight-up troops. Liberated troops. Oh, well. Yeah, they're all joining me, then. The prisoner, I don't think I care about a single useless ardent crossbowman. Oh, he's tier 4, actually, not tier 1. Oh, yeah, sure, why not, then? Well, that seems rather nice, but what a scattered list. This is pretty difficult to manage. Couldn't we have them in some kind of expandable list sorted by type? Because this is a mess to look at. Nothing great here, although... we're really getting somewhere in the world. And I like the idea of upping my... I thought I had a standard already. But yes, increase that melee damage of mine. I'm guessing you want to have your armies ethically pure. Now you're talking my language, Mikey. So, that's weird. We took the castle. Aaron thanks you for helping in the siege. You were able to loot your fallen foes. You do not participate in the sack of the castle as you're not part of the army that took it. Oh, okay. So, if I just leave... What about this big fight that's definitely about to happen, though? Are they going for me? There are a lot of them. Get in the castle. Yes, probably. They are going for you. Yeah, and I'm disorganized right now. You're still faster. Yeah, we should get out of here. Uh-oh, he's considerably faster. Get moving. Whew. Alright. They really don't like me. I don't want to get pulled into that massive army, though. Ooh, that's a caravan. Engaging caravan of Nal the Mercer. You know, if I could have you singled out and not have your giant army take part, that would be pretty cool for me. I'm not looking for crappy quality like that. You can probably take that 79. I want to, I'm just worried about the giant army that's nearby. Okay, they're clearly not nearby enough, so we're going for it. Oh, okay. How close does an army have to be before it gets called in? Jeez, that's scary stuff. It's a pretty large radius. Villages do not keep you safe from chasing armies, by the way, only castles and towns. Thank you for that incredibly important information. Oh, the savages are on the march. Oh, now there's a fight that I could be interested in. Is there a way to... Oh, hang on. How's my best way of doing this? Travelling to Ab Kumar to besiege. Where's that? Oh, wow. You're going a long way to besiege an orchery. You can join their army officially. Really? They have people to talk to? Melodier? What business do I have with Melodier? Campaigning has taken a blah 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 blah. I need Batarian hobbies. Well, that's not worth my time. I'm here to talk to the leader, of course.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace. At least, Until I find out who you are, any.
The name's Battle. You don't know anything about that. I'd like to enter the service of King Catalog. Ah, okay. Seems like I can't do this when I'm already merking. They're your new friends. Just help them. You're a merc for another faction, so you can't join. Okay. I can't just give up that merking lifestyle and join this one, can I? How does one follow again? There's a way. Is it right-clicking them? No, I'm engaging here, which is not what I want to do. I want to take part, but I don't know how. Well, if they're going for a proper fight, then it shouldn't be too difficult. Alt-click, alt-click. There we go. Surely we joined the battle. Hell, we joined a siege. Why would we not be able to join a battle? Man, getting in on this. I like the implications. Green is trying, but they're too slow. I can see that. Come on, maybe I should be following you instead. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Please let me in on this. Here we go. Help the army. Jeez. I have the advantage, but not a huge one. And the enemy has cavalry. Time for the big fight. It's a WarioWare line, isn't it? Okay, this is what it's all been for, right? Oh, crikey, what's going on here? This sounds like an F1, F3 situation.
Give 'em hell!
Actually, it sounds like an
Follow your sergeants!
F6 command, actually. Whoa, wow. Nice landscaping. See, this is really good, and yet the set-piece attacks are pretty bland. Maybe charging on in is a one-stop shop to get myself killed, but that's why I keep a shield on me, even though I use a two-hander. This is a sit back and let them fight situation, but if I do that, I won't be able to get the fat loot that I deserve. Also, look at that, it's only 5 horseback archers there. And they have, relatively speaking, high ground. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Almost. Ah, screw it, this is what the axe is for. Oh, that's not my axe! This is my axe! Just wasted a couple of my valuable javelins on Nout there. God, it's hard to tell where the enemy is. They don't have circles above their head, which in a sense makes it harder. Oh well, when in doubt, take the couching ones from behind. They'll never see it coming. Wow, how did he survive that? Yeah, survive that. Doing my part, you see. Stop being so short! The point of a two-hander is the extra range. I think I got hit in the back there. Oh boy, I'm seeing a lot of losses on our side. Which ain't great, because numbers are meant to be our advantage. There we go. Thanks so much for being a champion. can check the numbers with tab. Oh, dearie me. We have lost more. And my own party's barely lost anything, though. Which is good, but maybe we're not contributing enough. God, it's hard to hit with this thing. These poor horses. These poor people. You know what, there's something a bit more visceral about coming in with the javelin. It just has that personal feel to... Oh, okay, well, it's a lot more personal when I land my shots. Oh, friendly fire, but not my fault. He got in the way. Jeez, I hope I don't get banned from this war for toxic behavior. Alright. Does look like advantage us here. Oh, nice. Nice job disrupting me. I guess I shouldn't charge people that are holding big staffs like that. God damn, the swing and the miss. That's good. Oh, I like that. What a big bloody battle, though. This is what the game's all about. I see it now. I've heard people talking about this game, or Mount and Blade in general, for the longest times, but now I understand. Ooh, you might as well. This is the kind of fight where actually running out of ammo does seem like a real problem for archers. Why would anyone think that, young? Some people are just born to be down on things. Miserable sods is what they are. Whoa, it's a lot of people here. Oh, perhaps coming here is a bad idea. Oh. They keep some in reserve, it seems. I would feel really bad if I was in charge of most of the troops here, because I'd come out of this with so many losses. And I'd be left wondering what's the point. Is that the commander? He looks pretty commander-like, doesn't he? Give me your head! Sturgeon Otok. So that's his name. Another Batarian dies. Good thing with armies, most of the losses are just your allies. Yeah, but surely at some point it's going to be my guys. Come on, I know charging into this doesn't seem great, but needs must. Barrel needs his kills. He needs his payment. Oh dear. Right, let's just clean up now. How they aren't fleeing is beyond me. Get up! Why the shield? Protects me from errant shots. And I did get shot in the back a few times, I think. Oh, yeah. I also think it looks quite nice. I dare say the day is ours!
Charge!
Right, so... somewhat regrettably, we were only responsible for 30 of the kills. Of which I did 19. But the only losses we had are in Arami, and I don't even know what that is. Is that right? Am I reading that right? Probably. 5% of the loot! Well, even so, 5% of a lot is still rather a lot. Look at all these prisoners with my name on them. Well, all prisoners are good prisoners at this point, I think, because there's certainly somewhere I can offload them. And spear wall. Damage against mounted troops. Yeah, I do fight mounted troops quite a lot, and it doesn't specify melee, does it? So my javelins will probably do more. Otherwise, some pretty so-so loot, but surely my involvement is going to be great for everyone. Ooh, nice boots. Nice shield. I like the idea of looting our way up. I don't like microing everything that goes on to our people. We even grabbed 2 sheep. 2 whole sheep. Yeah, those boots were actually an upgrade for us. They're lighter, if nothing else. And then my good brother Keg can enjoy the other boots. Where are my old boots? Be under armor, surely. There we go. Enjoy some nice plate booties. And it's the whole hand-me-down problem now, isn't it? That is better than that. That is better than that. Oh, that's a lot better than that. Forgot I even brought in this butcher guy. Surely I can get him some nice goods. Let's just take the rest to sell. Ah. Well, that felt pretty good. But where's my influence? I just took part in a huge fight like that. Well, how do you feel about this?
My greetings to you.
Apparently you got injured in it. I got a little dinged up, but nothing we can't survive. Actually, I got a lot dinged up. Hope I get a good surgeon at some point. Oh, hello. Somebody's not happy with me. I suppose one of the nice things is that our army didn't really take many losses through that, did they? He needs tools, right? Screw you and your tools. Chasing Barrel's party. Now, that's pretty good. Chase me all you want over here. Oh, you coward. You absolute coward. I don't think they want to engage with these folks. I mean, maybe they will. Did I just go down the ravine? No, I did not. Come on. Oh, he changed his tune pretty quickly, didn't he? I think the camera's following the ravine. Right, how about I dispatch my prisoners first? Or perhaps we take part in the arena tourney. Highland War Spear? Gimme. We're getting dangerously cocky now. Dangerously experienced, and acting on that experience, perhaps. Right. Ignore, it's time for my own, and we bet. We're only at 1/3 health. I'm sure we can make it matter. Where are our foes? There's one of them. Oh! Strikes. Oh, that didn't last long. We're disqualified. Oh well. That's what happens when you go in with no real health. Ah, I never wanted that war spear. Didn't want that war spear to begin with. Good thing that was a blunted sword. Alright, what can we learn from all this? We can learn how to get rid of prisoners. I really don't like the look of having crossbowmen, but I should probably keep anybody tier 3 or above and recruit them. The prisoners slow us down a little bit, but not an insurmountable amount. Nobody wants to join. God, everybody got dinged up pretty hard. I wonder if Keg and Ariada and Breton actually fell in that battle, but thankfully did not die. Oh, right, we're getting there with two-handed. Experienced infantry in your party for each enemy you kill with a two-handed weapon. Ooh, yeah, that's quite good. Surely that's good. When it says party, does that mean in my entire army? Or just the ones that I'm the commander of? Like I let my companions run the other ones. Knockdown might be better. But just your companions. Party equals your army. How much is +5 experience in the grand scheme of things? Let's take you, for example. Oh, okay, it's pathetic. It's not even 1% of you. And it's only for infantry as well. Well, screw that. I've taken the one that makes me better. Yo. Also medicine. Maybe I should learn medicine. More hit points. More recovery of lost hit points after... Ooh. Healing rate. I do a lot of fighting, so actually the hit points and gaining back after every battle is very appealing. Actually, I don't care that much about... no, it's after each battle. Top. I don't care that much about learning that faster. What do I care about learning faster? Carry capacity on pack animals. Party speed from mounted foot troops. Yeah, party speed, please. Maybe scouting so that I can move faster. Track information. That's not what we're looking for. What gives me better speed in the overworld? Healing can reduce death rate for your soldiers. What does it matter? Or maybe you mean getting better medicine up. Oh, look at that casualty survival chance. Healing rate for heroes. And yeah, you know what? We'll take a little bit in it. I'm not driving to enter any kind of keep. However, it might be a good idea to pass some time here whilst we focus on not dying for a little bit. I'm not saying it was an eye-opener when we went into the tournament, but it might be something worth keeping in mind. I just get rid of all that. I want the money, and I want to rest up a little bit. Some good healing rate. That's surely sufficient. We'll come out in the morning. It's morning enough. And then, what does the world have in store for us? Hey, Bottle's going around. I hope she's doing well. Okay. I was really hoping we could crush more of the French. Wait, all of it? Wow. We've made a lot of enemies, haven't we? The Empire split is also hurting, but look, I'm focused on the French here. Just wish I could amass an army and actually get to work. Maybe I should actually join the army properly. Merking is nice and all, but if I make my way over to, say, Flintolg Castle, I should be able to sign up as a member of the army, as a vassalage or some such. That's my brilliant power of deduction. Although there is a temptation to join the tribe people here, or the savages. How would I leave my old employer? Do I have to go and talk to them in person? Vassals don't get money like mercs do yet, but money isn't really appearing to be much of a problem. Plus, I'm part of the main army. Think of all the loot I can do. You can break a merc contract from the kingdom screen, crown in the bottom left. People will be angry at you, but that's only if you're a real vassal. Oh, I didn't notice the kingdom screen appearing. Yeah. Yes. Great Oh, here we go. Leave the kingdom. Nobles of the realm will dislike you for abandoning your fealty. Is that true? What did you say? That's only if you're a real vassal, but I'm not a real vassal. I was only a merc, and they should expect mercs to abandon. We've ended our mercenary contract. Okay, so now maybe I could walk up to one of these guys and join the... What are these people called, anyway? The names keep evading me. Home, Kingdoms, Battanians. At war with the French. Yeah, you know, I worry that they're not very good, but... Whatever, we're here, and they seem to be having some fighting, and that's what we're looking for. So I should go and speak to one of these guys and enter their service. But who and where? Perhaps over in this castle. Yeah, they're practically Batarians. That's easier to remember. Hail! Renown? Let's talk.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you.
Yeah, quite. Do you know anything about the battle? Of course you don't. And I'm seeing if I could be in the service of King Cadalog as a loyal follower. You would need to talk to Caladog. He is near Jukan. Can I be a mercenary before that? Yeah, I might as well become a merc, and then when I find him, try and become a full-fledged vassal. Right, now where is King Cadalog? I think you just told me, didn't you? But I didn't listen. Pledge myself as a vassal. He's currently at Jacaloon. Let's track Jacaloon and get over there. Wait, why is it saying under siege? Oh, because he's sieging it! Right. I like the way this guy operates. Let's get on it. Ah, you don't understand. It's not about joining the Celts, it's about joining against the weird red French people. There's a siege going on against their own places as well. I can join Aeron's army for this fight, I'm sure. Oh, hello. The Wolfskins are here. I could also take you on. Infantry, range, not a lot of cavalry. Some good experience for our troops is what I'm hearing. Oh yeah, you try and run. But I'm marginally faster than you. Trot, trot, trot. I think they don't seem to be slowing down much in the forests, are they? Oh god, right, hold up. I don't know how big the circle of bringing friends in is, but if it brings those guys in, that's a problem for me. What a coward, sticking close to people that might help him. Brotherhood of the Woods and the Batarians, blah 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 blah. Anyway, I should join you in your fight. Although, surely you're too far away now. Is there any way to know the distance at which people join in a fight? Surely they're not going to come racing across the river or anything. Surely.
Stop there. Who are you? It is better we know each other's names, even if we fight.
Even if we fight. My name is Bannerlord. We're the Wolfskins. Do you know anything about the Jub Jub? Ooh, Caladog knows about it. I'm going to find Caladog. We are at war. You are going to die. I'd hoped that perhaps things would not come to fighting, at least not today. We'll meet on the battlefield. Okay, the besieging force isn't going to help me, but I will certainly join in. I'm a little low on health, but that's okay. Every time I fight, I get health back, after all. And we get stronger. We're practically a Saiyan. Now, we're the one attacking them, so I can't just wait for them to come to me, can I? So, everybody...
Sergeants, take command!
Figure things out yourselves. Very diligent of us to constantly get our own equipment back after we fight. Right, they have one horse, that's probably their commander. All the more reason that I should introduce my javelin straight through his heart. Oh, you crafty bugger. God, we wrecked their formation in a heartbeat. Right, where's the commander at? There he is. Okay. Probably shouldn't run right into a spear wall like that. Okay, from behind is usually the better option anyway. No, not here to friendly fire. There we go. No honor among Celts. Taking a fair few losses here. Not nearly as many as they are, of course. Oh wow, wow, they got ravaged. Does killing the commander do massive damage to their morale or something? Because as soon as I took him out, the place just melted. It does. Ooh, nice. I will keep that in mind for the future. Mounted pillager, mounted ransacker, footman. I don't really think I lost anything of real value there. Was the ride the commander? It said scout when you killed him. Oh, he wasn't the commander. Okay, well I just assumed the only person on horseback would have been the commander, but no. I'm your prisoner. I can pay a ransom. I'm worth more to you alive than dead. Well, are you going to pay that ransom? Evidently not. God, that's a lot of prisoners. I don't think I could even support that many prisoners. No, I cannot. Oh, and there's the scout that I took out. Surprisingly high tier. Seasoned wolf, chosen wolf, young wolf. This isn't quite what I'm looking for, to be honest. I think I might take everything I can and sell them at the place that we're sieging once it's sieged. Take the decent ones. And then, I guess a wood runner and clan warriors until we're at capacity, and done. Looks like a lot of garbage. So what's the specialty of these weirdos? Big shields? Because I'm seeing a lot of shields that we're getting out of this. All are worth some gold. If you're fool, then pick what you think are best value. Yeah, so people say, but they slow me down a lot. I don't like being slow. Right, I'm here to help you out with your siege. I have quite a few there, but our numbers have swollen thanks to us joining in. The specialty of the Batarians are their archers and their two-handed footmen, but really, they're archers. Noble troops have the best foot archers in the game. There was a masterwork sword in the loot. Is that something worth caring about? What do I want more of? I mean, I do like my vigor. Ooh, I really like leveling this up. Hang on, did I not oh my god, of course we didn't. I always forget to hit done for confirming these things. Otherwise, it would be nice if it told me what any of these did. I'll probably just go more balanced than anything else since I have no idea what this actually does. Masterwork sword. Masterwork ridged iron broadsword. It's still just tier 2, so I don't know what masterwork even matters in that context. They're trying to build up a catapult, but it looks like we're ready for siege. Are we going to actually siege? No, you're building something. I hope I don't get crushed by one of those things. How long are you going to be here? At least when I took part in one of these last time, I got a hefty amount of troops as payment. But I already have quite a lot of troops. Ooh, some of these troops are overdue an upgrade. Probably better just to look at these, right? Footman, blah, 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 blah. Line break. See, I'm never going to remember all the ones that I meant to go for. Maybe I should just have a rule of always go left. That's easy. Easily remembered. 700, 2 armies in the southeast. Yeah, I see them. Question is, are they going to come for us? Are they coming for us? That's a big army. That's a couple of big armies. Maybe we should make ourselves scarce. It was nice knowing you get... Oh god, I am... disorganized. You have fun with that siege. Traveling to defend the Talivel Castle. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... keep my eye on the situation from here. You know, I need to heal up a bit. I'm feeling awfully under the weather. Oh god, they're bringing in even more? Yeah, I don't think that the Woodland Warriors are going to do so well here. I think we might have joined the losing side. Maybe I should reconsider my position inside the kingdom. Yeah, I saw the 226 as well. Wonder if my old people will have me back. Time to apply for French citizenship. Actually, looking at it, what do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 major holdings. Although this one they just recently took in a siege, I think. Whereas the French are all around them. Is it too late to go groveling back to our old employer? They knew how to get the job done. Oh, right, I need to get rid of some of my... prisoners. Like I said, the French are trying to start a revolution against you. They're upset. But why are they not upset? Right, I can get the light cavalry on my side, which is rather nice, but otherwise... God, this is a lot of prisoners. Including you? I forgot I even took you, but you can't be recruited, so that's a shame. Maybe I should just get rid of most of these guys. They're weighing me down for no good reason. Certainly all the ones that aren't locked, unless any of them are terrific. And they don't look terrific, so get out of here. Get rid of Batarians. Tell you what, I'm going back to my old rule. If they're not special or mounted, I don't want them. You look pretty special, so I'm going to keep you. Tier 5 sharpshooter. I guess I could handle you. trot. Not sure I care about any of this stuff, although the shields, yeah, getting some half-decent shields actually looks rather nice, so I'll lock those in. If I ever find someone who's good with bows, I can give them that longbow. So this armor is tapped, so away it goes. Jings, the money you get from looting feels so good. And whilst it's tempting to sell this horse, I have been yelled at, do not sell that horse. Something, something, this horse is amazing. Right, well then. Clearly things aren't working out by joining the green people. Go crawling back here, shall we? Although we'll take any fight along the way. Well, not with crappy little looters, they're not worth our time. I don't care about Breden's level up either, because we, because we tell them to auto-level. I say recruit all the companions you can, at least you can upgrade those to become stronger than regular troops. Yeah. The companions have really been underwhelming to me so far. Wow, handful of souls scattered as you pass through the burnt-out villages. Who could have done such a thing around here? What kind of monster are we talking about? Yeah, I think I'll go crawling back to my purple friends. They seem to know how to handle the situation. Although, how many wars are they in right now? Also, which one are they? Are they the Northern? No, they wouldn't be the Northern Empire. Are they the Northern Empire? Really can't tell. It says Northern Empire. Yeah, I can't remember if that's where we started or not, though. They are indeed. See, a diplomatic map mode would help me suss this out so much better. But they're at war with the Western Empire. And I think these other three are just minor things, right? Clan Tier 3... a proper thing. Clan Tier 3, very poor. See, maybe I could wipe out the lesser clans for the Northern Empire. That would make sense. Now, how do I enter your... Oh, here we go. Hail! The name's Barrel, and you don't know anything about that, but I would like to enter the service. Only a faction leader can grant you that. Your relationship must be at least -2 and clan tier 2. Okay. But who's the clan leader and where are they? That sounds like an end job. Lukon. Last seen at Ariatos Castle, so we'll crack that. Oh, it's bleeding miles away. Well, no time like the present. Let's head on over. You'd want to break your contract. Maybe I should merc up first, right? So if I go back here... Am I actually cheesing people off when I leave the kingdom? I'm not sure I am. I mean, if I do that... I'll just come straight back here and say, hey, I'm going to be a merc for you. You do lose the influence. Yeah, hardly. In fact, I had 5 before and I got 5 again. I am faster than you, but you're going in the wrong direction. I gotta focus here. I'm going towards this castle. Although, why is this highlighted? Oh, those are their armies. Probably good to keep track of that, because I might want to, say, assist them. Sea Raiders are no threat. I know they're no threat, but they ran off in the wrong direction, so no point chasing them. Ah, nice to just have a lovely wander around. No harm, no fuss. Plenty of money to pay my people. And Bottle's Caravan is actually making money, but it's just not making much money. Why couldn't it make me more money? Oh, hello. The Hand people, right. I was meant to be killing you. I have a contract on your head. And look at how slow they are. Check that lack of cavalry. I don't think I know you. Well, you're about to. Do you know anything about this weird MacGuffin, though? We're at war. Surrender or die. And he refuses to yield, of course. Also, they're disorganized. So did they just come out of a battle? He was wounded, or at least he appeared wounded. Man. It's all about the fighting, isn't it? F6.
Sergeants in charge!
Get to work. My javelins need to make some friends. I don't know if he's horseback, but let's assume he is. Ooh, bit of a ravine here. And they've got some well-positioned archers. Well, that's okay. We can just charge uphill and right into them. Oh, you chose the wrong time to get stuck on that tree, matey. Well, where are all the foes at? Thank God I can't misfire with melee. That guy looks suspicious, doesn't he? Too suspicious to live. Don't want to kill his horse. I want that horse, but it might not work that way. Oh, you bugger. Get off my horse! He was just a cataphract, though. Is there an easy way to spy where the enemy commander is, then? Oh, wow, yeah, I can see what that's doing to the frame rate. That is some scary stuff. I wonder what I can turn down to help with that. There's no easy way to spy the commander. Okay. Okay. Why is the frame rate so bad? I never had this. Oh, it's silky smooth for me playing, but I think playing plus streaming is stressing my CPU something fierce. Yes, it certainly is. I'll need to keep an eye on that one. Yeah, frame rate and memory's been strangled by Bannerlord. Right, you are my prisoner now, Zaraclis. Don't know how much you're worth, but I'm having you anyway. I don't want your crappy troops. But, some nice looking folks here. Yeah, I've been talking about upgrading my CPU for a while and never got around to it. If they're on horses, I want them. And if they're not on horses, then I suppose it'd be easy enough to sell them, wouldn't it? Puppeteer sounds pretty good. There we go. You're coming, you're coming, you're coming. Actually, I can have a surprisingly large amount of these. Nothing jumping out at me on the loot here. Except I get even shinier shoes. And my brother, well, actually Bredan. I feel like Bredan's been let down on the shoes front. I assume the stream was chugging for the previous fights as well. which is a shame. I need to see what can be done there. Obviously, I wasn't able to test big fights on streaming before because I didn't have a big fight ready to go. Yes, it was. Okay. Always handy to be hearing about that. Bytheron Faia, Jake. Awesome slashing rod weapon. I don't want rods, though. I want two-handed maces, and failing that, I'll take a two-handed axe. Could head up there, but I'm going in Atrion Castle's direction. 2 PC streaming setups are a pain, in my opinion. Yeah, I think we had that at Paradox. It was a pain. What have we here? Running into the mountains, are we? Well, I think you'll find that will do you very little good. Company of Golden Boar. It's all good if it's smooth
Yours
in the
is
prairies
not a
end.
face I know. What is your
Yeah.
name, stranger?
But I care a lot about the stream looking and sounding good. I consider you my enemy. If you're looking out for stout warriors, you should blah blah blah. We're at war. Time to go. Down you will go. Right, I wonder if I can down any of the settings. The problem is it's CPU choking, so I doubt turning down graphical settings will help a lot. You didn't unload the prisoners before the fight. You're right. I got too distracted by tearing this guy up open. And a bit more I mean, granted, everything is pretty high right now. Okay, as long as motion thing. Try lowering the audio channels. That seriously help. I think what I'll do is, I'll try medium right now. But what I will do, I thought what we saw first was what we'd get. I'll take some time and test the setup to get it running buttery smooth later on. I'll need to find a big fight to test it out with, though. Anyway, doesn't matter. We're attacking.
Over command!
So get on with it, folks. The audio channel thing was a known bug in early access. It might still be. It just feels so good landing javelins. Oh no, not in the horse though. The horse doesn't deserve it. Almost 200 damage to that poor horse. It's the stuff. How does experience gain work, by the way? Is it just for every action? Does it matter the damage you do? Do you need to score kills for it? Oh, nice parry. He knows when to press L1. These poor guys running away uphill, away from horses. What hope did they ever think they had? So Barrel gets the big levels. Experience goes by the damage you do. There's also a factor on range and speed. Why are these people even still trying? Run, you idiots! Probably because they see their opportunity to take out the commander who's standing around like a fool. Commander killing is for me to do. Probably not the commander, though. Right, someone pulled this arrow out of me. And we're good to go. God, everybody keeps asking me how we enjoy the game. I'm loving this game. Or rather, I'm loving the battles of this game. Call back your dogs. Get into my prison holding. And now I'm overburdened on prisoners, aren't I? So what's the rubbish we can get rid of? You, definitely you. some ordering kill us here. Wow, they got some real nice stuff. Of course, I want your tier 6 banner knight. And although I don't really care about the sharpshooters, they'll sell for the biggest dosh. Alright, that'll have to do. Sadly, I have to let the rest go. And... This noble mount. Nice stuff in general. Yes. Pretty good being a mercenary. Can't wait to see what it's like being an actual member of the army. Any interest in trying out mods after Longplay? Yes. People said it wouldn't go this way, but what I suspect is going to happen is... Let's go over here to sell people. I'm going to finish up this Longplay one way or another. I don't know how, but I'll find a way to finish it. I was thinking of buying some horses, but no. No. Yeah, we have a lot of footmen and horse bonus, that's good. I'll finish up this Longplay one way or another. Probably by massacring some people and becoming a kingdom. And then I'm going to start up a European map mod for it. There's something like Lemmy's Euro map mod, which I'll probably fire up. And then I'll mod the names of people as well, so we can have chatter and lore characters in the game. Yeah, that'll be good. Right, tavern, I got people for you. Get rid of this guy, he's worth only 800! You're worth the real money. What? I'm a little shocked that it's not worth more, though. How much are you worth, Banner Knight? I think I'd rather have you on my team at some unknown point in the future. That puppeteer looks so tempting to have on board. Look at him, that's just so cool, but you're eating up my valuable prisoner space. Did I want to keep the sergeants? I think I did. Hell, I can even maybe recruit one someday. I don't know how good bandit boss is worth having, but that seems fair. If you want to enjoy the late game, diplomacy mods are a must. Again, I need a feel for it before I really know what's going to be worth our time. So I will experience the late game before I start modding it to hell and back. The arena, I might have taken a bit of a dinging, but I'm sure this time I'm a shoo-in to win for a Dawnbreaker. We've seen a Dawnbreaker before, what is it? Well, I'm hoping it's a hammer. Is your desert bandit boss still alive? You obtained him from a siege. I have no idea. Some guy called boss is there. Oh, Dawnbreaker's useless. But we're still going to take part to show that we can. Ooh, I have to be a bowman. A long bowman, no less. Well, at least I still know how to hit people in the head. Who's on my team? I don't think those guys are. I keep aiming way too high with this longbow. I'm glad my teammates are doing some work, because I'm certainly not. Yeah, you can see the animations of units that are further away is now a bit more choppy because I lowered the settings. Probably for the better though. Whatever leads to a better stream, I'm happy with. Boom. Headshot. And that was a headshot, no less. Oh, days. Come now. It's okay, they're blunt arrows. I should have just taken out my sword from the start. Okay, now we're talking more my language. Spears. Javelins, rather. Yeah, I know my language. How the heck do I keep hitting them in the head? Humble brag, right? How am I so damn good, but really? do keep getting those heads. Out of the way, Starscream! It wasn't Starscream, it's Hot Rod. Even so, get out of the way. Well, hopefully I softened him up for the next fight, because I gotta take him on. Okay, it's a bad idea to do that. You should just go in with these oh dear! Oh, dearie me! Yeah, I blame it on my friend. He couldn't handle it whatsoever. Well, good thing I didn't want the Dawnbreaker. It's okay. Nothing really lost. No real damage done, and we still get experience out of it. Think positive. Apparently they want a ladies' night out. Oh, well, let's strut our stuff, shall we? Jake, I believe you got 90 riding. Time for horse upgrade. I do have 90 riding, but that's not upgrade level. I do, however, have one extra level to get. And I think a little bit in everything's probably a good idea. Because it makes us go up so much. Actually, it doesn't go up too much at all. Why is my learning so low? Simulation advantage, sacrifice troop when trying to get away. I'm not sure we care that much about tactics, right? Our learning rate is already pretty good. I don't care much about sieges either. He means equip your good horse. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. I like this healing rate idea. Horsey, horsey, and it was you, Kossian. So what are you? More charge damage, much more speed, much more maneuver, fewer hit points. But still, I feel like a king on this thing. I just hope I don't get it killed, because I only have one replacement and it's on my brother. Right. You're not ladies' night out. What are you all about?
Your pardon. I did not catch your name.
Name's Barrel. From Penton, most illustrious families. I know your name. You signed up to fight alongside us. I'm glad you're on our side. I have a problem. Okay, so now we're going to deal with more lordly problems. It's not just like, oh, I need animals or grains and whatnot. My young kinsman has gone to have some fun, drinking, wenching, gambling. It was a bit reckless. Now he sends news that he owes a large sum of money to Vera the cat. One hesitates to wonder why. One of the local gang bosses of the city. The ruffians are holding him as guest in their house. I'm not inclined to pay the debt. I'm not going to reward this kind of lawlessness, even when the best families aren't safe. I've sent word. Can't say I expect to hear back. Wars and all, go and free the lad. Where is Onira, anyway? No idea where it shows on the map. Ah, screw it. I'll take your quest. I want someone to go there and free the lad. You could pay, I suppose. I prefer if you taught those bastards a lesson. I'll pay either way. I don't care how you solve it. Just solve it. Ah, we'll do it. Although he doesn't say how much he's going to pay, I think. Make her understand to get my boy released. I await the good news. Yes, yes. My contract with the Owiski. But I am the Owiski. Pledge myself as a vassal. We need to talk to Lukon at Atarion, but we're going there already. General thoughts? The Neretzis have always upheld law, upheld order, made sure the best people are the ones in charge. That's what I'm doing now. Quality of blood will always show itself. Play to the mob, blah, 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 blah. Okay, nice lore dump, but we don't care. Now, I believe there was some courting I could do. What's with these things above their heads?
Who are you, and what do you want?
Probably just shows that they're nobility of sorts. And I don't want to play a game of Tableau with them either. You're the one backing on. But a much faster way to go and talk to you is to not use my little legs, and they are very little. Barrel stands at a towering 4 foot sod all. Which is not the way I'd use it, but I'm among pleasant company.
Who are you? And what do you want?
Well, you got a bit of a squishy face going on. Little wonder you're only 18? Crikey. How old's Barrel? Oh, crikey. Barrel, the years have not been kind to you. Okay. Well, you know the rule. So... If you follow tournaments, you'll know that I'm a great devotee. I love a spectacle, attention. I've never had a champion fight in my name. Would you consider being my champion? Oh, of course. Participate in a future tournament. Say you dedicate your victories to me. If you can advance to reach round 3, I'm sure they'll do us both honor. I will do exactly that, my lady. It's exciting to think a warrior of your caliber will be... Okay. I hope you didn't watch the last round that we had. Okay, that's pretty cool. Wait, you can donate troops to garrison? Do we get paid? No, but I guess in the bigger picture, this could be useful for maintaining defenses. Right, that's pretty cool. So we're going to find a prodigal son, be an utter... I don't think we can use the word on Twitch anymore, but be a little overly devoted to this lady. Is that the place I'm meant to go for this? Cornabas. It's in the wrong direction. No, we're going to Onira. Where's Onira? And why is Cornabas highlighted to begin with? I don't know. I'm sure there's no good reason for it, so let's just unhighlight it. Anybody with much better eyes than me, tell me where we're going. It's to the east, Jake. Well, that's good news. I thought it was already labelled on the map. Go to Onira. It's trapped. Ah, there's Onira. I didn't think it'd be so far south. Right, we're going to pledge our service first, though. That is our priority number 1. Okay, we've got to take the long way round. Yeah, a lot of people say, oh blind, and then they try streaming themselves. And then I get my pound of flesh. Oh boy, do I enjoy my pound of flesh. Hail, I'm here to talk to, Lucon. I wish to enter service. I'm glad that you received my message. Are you interested? Absolutely. Repeat the words of oath. I swear by my ancestors you are lawfully, rightfully Emperor of the Cal... I'm sure I can really... Well, we'll cross our fingers and hide it behind our back. God, who's he modelling himself after with that? The game's a little... Given how bold they are with the races that they're using here, I'm surprised they even used a fictional countries and whatnot. Yes. Furthermore, blah, 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 blah. In exchange for your loyalty, I offer you command of some of my best men, and in your worth, let me present you with a gift. Ooh, troops. Few better gifts than troops, thank you. And, oh god. 22,000... gold sword. Well, I doubt it's going to sell for that much, but I also think it's going to sell. Although, I could give you that sword. You don't have a shield, so if you're ever in a big fight, it might be better for you to have something that can actually mete out some justice. There you go, take the Justice Seer. Yeah, I'm not interested in swords. Swords just so feel so ill-fitting for combat like this. It's hard to take it seriously that I can swing a sword at a fully armored guy and have it kill him. Stabbing, maybe. Swinging, nah. You've done a wise thing. Serve me well, I promise you will rise high. Okay. Point being, whoever gets it gets no shield offhand. Yeah, and that guy had no shield, so I gave it to him. I was a junior officer in the staff, much about the battle, betrays a lack of understanding, obligation, a vengeance, rashness. Yes, well, good on you. Who else could I talk to? I don't particularly care. You got any problems? It's about the war with the Western Empire. We need to tie up some of their forces. A small force moving quickly through the lands and raiding villages would be a good distraction. Say no more, Emperor Lukon. I am at your service. I will give you $15,000 dues, and 3,000 for every extra raid you do. Oh. Okay, now these are the real jobs. And I get a lot of time to do it, so I can have the defense of the prodigal son. I can court the lady. I am, no word of a lie, salivating over this. But you know what they say? Something enjoyed like that is something best savoured. We're going to call it there. And then when we next pick this up, which will probably be tomorrow, I have it as a wild card, but I